に食材を探しに行こうよ。かけっこしましょう。星と暇なら暇でもいいけど、一緒に食材を探しに行こうよ。やあ、熱々でしょ。断罪の名に。とりゃ沸騰したよ。よいしょ。姿を見せ。それ話が通じないなら、よいしょ。やっとりゃ断罪の名に。よいしょ。とりゃかけっこしましょう。よいしょ。断罪の名 匂い。よ ましょう。やっ師匠の技を食らいなさい。ゴバ姿を見せよ。やっよいしょ。よいしょ。そりゃはっねえかけっこしましょう。消えるんだ。熱々でしょ。それよいしょ。はっ星とし無事今日の依頼。
Yes, Xiao gang indeed. Xiao was the boy. Xiao was life. We just gotta wait for him to come out in like 2025.
火のスライム、粉山椒。やっぱりニンニク味で炒めた方がいいかな。よいしょ。
Uh, yeah, with the banner. I don't think it's gonna come out in November. I think the banner is gonna come out in February. But either way, if it comes out in November or February, I'm wailing regardless, so it doesn't really matter to me. But I'm pretty sure, in my opinion, that is February. This is actually not a bad off piece for Xiao in the future. If I somehow were to able, like, say I level this up, if I level this up and I get crit rate and it stacks crit damage, this actually would not be a bad off piece for Xiao. Like, I'm actually gonna consider keeping this right now because that can actually work out. Alright, here we go. Please be crit damage. Please be crit damage. That's all I ask. That's all I need, honestly. I just need crit damage right here. No HP. No defense. Oh my god. If I had HP, it'd be like 30%. Not HP, crit damage would be like 30%. Damn. Are you talking about the Anemo set? So you shouldn't be farming any artifacts whatsoever until AR40. So I know you're working up to AR30, but you're literally not going to be farming artifacts until AR40. And then reason for that is, so where's the dungeon at? So right here, the dungeon with the Anemo set. Right here, you have to be AR40 to get 5-star gear. So you trying to farm artifacts at AR30 is a waste of resin overall. You shouldn't be focusing on that until you're AR40, so you have 5-star drops. Because if you end up investing in 4-star gear, you're just going to get 5-star gear, and then you have to replace it. And late game, artifacts get more scarce, and you have to figure out how you're going to level them up. So you wasting time on 4-star gear is not worth it. Especially if you're trying to farm both sets for Xiao and Venti, then yeah, you definitely need to wait for AR40. When do you think Xiao banner is coming after Klee banner? No, I think Xiao's banner is coming out in February. I'm gonna be putting up a video in like, it's scheduled to come out in like 30 minutes, but just for like a quick rundown. So with the leaks that came out, Xiao was supposed to come out right after Klee. Klee was scheduled to come out on the 18th, and she's clearly not out on the 18th. She's actually coming out on the 20th. With that, Klee is coming out on a Tuesday. On a developer note for MiHoYo, they said that they want their update on every Wednesday. The banner ends on the Tuesday. Well, ends on a Monday, which is the 9th of November. Xiao banner was leaked to come out on the 7th of November. So there's no way for Xiao's banner to come out before patch 1.1 and go into 1.1. That makes absolutely no sense. Because if Xiao were to come out for November 7th, Xiao would have his own banner plus a weapon banner. And then once we get patch 1.1, we would get Zhongli banner plus a weapon banner. So in my belief, it's going to be February, only because the Lantern Festival event comes out in February, and that's the event that Xiao was featured on during CBT2. What should I use my resin for in the meantime? Farm elite bosses. I shall work on World Quest 2, also rip Xiao banner. Yeah, so basically what I did to get like I got AR30 in 4 days basically. For resin, you should honestly just be working on ascending your characters. Like for me, I still need to skip more materials for my characters. Anything regarding artifacts, you shouldn't be farming domains for that because it's a waste of resin. Like if you do Abyss, I got Abyss drops right here, and it will last you all the way to AR40, honestly. I ended up using the Berserker set for Zhangling all the way until AR30. It takes 3 months for you to get 12k primos doing daily quests. I mean, getting 12k primos, I really do feel like they should update how many free-to-play primo gems that you get, because, you know, with these banners coming out, like free-to-play players, like, they only have 1 pity for a banner that they want to go for. And you actually need 2 pities to even guarantee you the character. If you just pity the banner once, you only have a chance at that character. So, like, being a free-to-play player and saving up for, like, over a month and the banner comes out and you only have a chance to get that character, like, it must suck, honestly. Yeah, February's in 4 months, so I mean, it would help you out, you know, getting primo gems and stuff like that, if you're actually saving for Xiao. But, you know, 12k primos is only gonna guarantee you a weapon banner. You still need 16k for character banner. For me, I will have time. Like, what if he does come out in February? That means, let's see, we may like, well, we're getting events and stuff like that, so that's even more primo gems besides the 12k. So I will definitely have over 30k if he does come out in February. So that's just less money for me to spend when I'm going for a max constellation Xiao. Still got $100 top up, so I'm gonna be good. Yeah, that's honestly what I'm saving for, because with the top ups, like, these bonuses, like the full bonus, will help you out so much when it comes to spending money. Because I know after you spend the 100, you don't get 12k anymore, you get like 8k, and then you need to spend that 8k twice, so it's $200 to get a pity. But everyone else has, you know, their own priorities. You know, people, when the game came out, you know, they just wanted to top up and spend what they wanted to spend. Me personally, I played Xiao in CBT, and I was only really looking forward to him because he's the only character that interests me besides Ayaka. But I know that Xiao is going to be coming out before Ayaka. So I was just like, okay, I'm just going to wait for Xiao. None of these other characters really interest me, except for Diluc. Diluc gameplay is really fun, but he doesn't have a rate up banner. and it's a 1 out of 15 chance to get Diluc on premium banner. So like, why would I ever summon? Yeah, Diluc is nice, but that means Xiao is just better. Hey man, I always support. I just hope that they don't change Xiao, because the Lantern event was actually supposed to come out basically on the release of the game, but it got delayed because of bugs and everything like that, and things that they wanted to change. So things that they wanted to change, I hope that doesn't really include Xiao. This account is on my main account. I started pretty late off, as you can tell. It's only day 8. Had some issues, so I just ended up starting late. Did I roll this account though? Yeah, I did. So I ended up rolling the account for the weapon. I actually didn't roll for a character because clearly I don't have a 5-star. I ended up rolling for this Jade Spear only because I believe it's one of the best spears for Xiao, if not like top 2, if not the best. So I just ended up getting this polearm. When Xiao comes out and this is the weapon banner rate up, then I plan on max refining this weapon as well. You got a god roll on your first try. What did you get for your account? I'm just like getting chest right now because at AR 33 for the rewards I get 1 free summon, so I'm gonna see if I get lucky. Kaching and Jean on your second temple. That's pretty good. Who's your main DPS? I'm guessing it's Kaching. And then if you got like the battle pass, 1-hand sword for Jean, I would even like boost her up even more. That's pretty good. Even gives you 2 healers as well for Abyss. Oh, and you got Venti as well. I'm still free to play. I got no luck with the weapon now. Did you try pulling on weapon banner? Or like were you just hoping to get the like some sort of weapon when you were pulling? Yeah, for me, when I rolled, I was thinking about going for a character, just to kind of help me just to carry me like a bit better. But I remember that I really don't really need a 5-star. It's really not that necessary. So I decided not to do it. I decided to roll for a weapon because since it takes like 12k primos for the guaranteed pity, I potentially saved myself $100 going for Primordial Jade Spear, because after the 2 times rate up, it's 100 for what 8k primos, and then I think it's like 20 to get your 12k to get a pity on weapon banner. So if I were to summon on that banner and Jade Spear is the only rate up, I potentially just save myself $100. So that's how I was thinking about it when I was rolling for the weapon. It was tough. I rolled for 16 hours straight, but I got it. So I'm happy now.
けっこしましょう。
When Xiao's weapon banner pulls up on be ready with my wallet in hand, yeah. Like, I forget what video I mentioned it in, but I did mention, like, if you were going to do this, I would suggest just pulling Xiao and then going for a max refined jade weapon. You don't need max constellation Xiao. Now, if you can afford it, sure, that'd be nice. But if you were, you know, if you really want power on Xiao, I would just go to Spear, honestly.
お菓子でも食べて一息ついたら、一皿持ってきたんだよ。
Yeah, that's basically me with all the gacha games I played. I've been playing gacha games since 2011, and whenever I get like on a roll with limited banners, like I'm always pulling the character. Like I'm always like, damn, I hope my luck doesn't, you know, go away when a banner I actually care about comes out. Because you know it does happen. You always get like, you know, something first multi on a banner, and then a banner comes out that you want, and then like you spend everything on it and you don't even get it. Oh, welcome to the stream, Jun. Finding all these CLEs is really a pain, but I'll be happy when it's over. I'll definitely be AR-33 when it's over. Klee's the #1 favorite character. Is it like a ranking where it says that? I honestly wouldn't be surprised if Klee was the #1 favorite character. Is that Zhangling with Xiao's spear I see? Yeah. Zhangling is just holding it for Xiao until he comes out. I don't know, I don't like lollies too much. Like, why she's OP, she's just a kid. I mean, justice for emo. Spondo Xiao. Klee's actually pretty strong. People don't like her clunky gameplay. She felt fine to me, honestly, if you know how to utilize it right. Klee bombs on the ground actually go well with Xiao's elemental burst to get the damage off. So if you want to know why, alright, why Xiangling has Xiao's spear, I'm gonna show you guys a photo real quick, okay? When Xiao comes out, this is gonna be me right here. Once Xiao comes out, you know, this is gonna be the result right here. I will no longer want Xiangling, okay? It's all gonna be all for Xiao. This is probably gonna be the picture of when I summon for Xiao. Also, like, so when Xiao comes out and I make the summon video, like, I want to emphasize Xiao's voice actor because it's like, it's still like crazy that Xiao even has that voice actor. Like, for someone who has done all those characters, like, thinking that that's Xiao is absolutely crazy. And when I hear Xiao's voice, I can hear the other character's voice. Yeah, the Japanese VA. Yeah, I'm still gonna be live. I'm gonna be live for about like 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. I stream every morning. I try to stream at least like 6 hours every morning. Zhao's English voice sounds angry. Actually haven't even heard the English voice. You know, with me, every game that I play, Japanese voice in it, I listen to that. I've also played like Korean MMOs and things like that. Listen to Korean, like, I just can't. When I'm gonna be summoning for Zhao will be a live stream or uploading the video. I think I'll do live stream. I'll do live stream because, you know, people will still see it regardless. And if I have like a fair amount of subs at that time, then I'm pretty sure people would want to see me suffer in person. I'll have like my face cam up and everything, so you'll actually see me suffering if, you know, I have to spend the max amount of money to get Xiao Constellation 6. I don't really get it for which banner is next because isn't Zhongli coming 1.1? Does that mean Xiao isn't coming till much later? Yeah. So did my video actually already upload for this? Let me see. Because I made a video as soon as Klee banner came out because I just wanted to make a discussion. Yeah. So if you look on my channel, I do have a video up right now talking about why I believe that Xiao is coming out in February, but just to put it short, so the Chinese leak that came out said that Klee will come out on the 18th, and it's not. Klee is coming out on the 20th, and that banner isn't even the exact replica. That banner had Shangling as a rate up, but now has Sucrose, but that's not really saying much, right? So she got put to the 20th, and she's ending on the 9th. That makes no sense to have Xiao come out on the 7th of November and Klee banner still be out until the 9th, and then 1.1 hits, and then we get Zhongli banner. That makes absolutely no sense because Xiao would have his banner and his weapon banner. So when he comes out, that's 4 banners. Klee banner ends, the new 1.1 banner comes out. That's still 4 banners because we're gonna get Zhongli banner and a weapon banner because there's new 5-star weapons. So with that being the case, I believe that it's not coming out. Also, the Lantern event was pushed until February, and Xiao was featured in that event in CBT2. That's what Xiao came along with, and he even narrates that event. So I'm suspecting that Xiao will come out in February. Now, if they decide to release him beforehand, I mean, they could, but I do believe it will come out patch 1.3 in February. Also, one thing that, a lot of people actually look over. So if you go to your name cards, right? Klee has had her name card since the start of the game. So we knew Klee was coming out. It was just a matter of when. So if you guys look here, Xiao does not have a name card. So Xiao is not coming out whatsoever. Because think about it like this. Why would Xiao not have a friendship card if he was coming out? That makes no sense. So if you really want to look at when Xiao's coming out, they may release a mini patch. And if you see Xiao's name card in here, that guarantees that he's going to come out. But every single character in the game has a name card. Yeah, I can say all the information right down to the pack, but at the end of the day, the biggest thing is that there is literally no name card for Xiao. I was on the bandwagon as well. When I saw the leaks, I thought that, oh yeah, if Klee, yeah, okay, so we don't see Zhongli's name card either. Yes, because I was aware someone, would say that eventually. So think about it this way. Why would any of the name cards be out already when the patch isn't even out? We're not even supposed to know the character's supposed to be out. They never announced it. It's just because of leaks. Everything is going to come out during patch 1.1. That makes no sense for them to have the name cards of those characters in the game so that it leaks that they're already coming out. We knew all this information, not even from MiHoYo, just from random people on the internet. So Zhongli, Child, and everyone else, you want to see these name cards? They weren't even supposed to be announced that they're even characters yet. We weren't even supposed to know that they're characters from the Pioneer test, but it got leaked. So patch 1.1, you'll see everything. Now, if you see Xiao's name card in patch 1.1, then that means he's coming soon. But literally, if you don't see his name card patch 1.1, I highly believe he's coming out in February. But yeah, I was on the train as well. I mentioned it to one of my friends, and he was like, Klee has a name card, right? So that confirms that she's coming out. But Xiao doesn't have one. And I'm like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. And they were both in CBT, right? So we have the data for them. But Xiao's not coming out. So we should have to wait. But I'm pretty sure it's February. And people were mad that I was saying is February, but I don't get that, because why would you just not want to save up? I get that it sucks, you have to wait, but like, at least you get to save and figure out what you want to do. For me, I'm wailing regardless. He comes out in November or February, but I just want to think about it from a free-to-play perspective. Yeah, you were saying your pity for Xiao. Yeah, a lot of people were doing that. They were going to spend on Venti Banner and wait for Xiao. And I get that. Like, you know, it's hard to save. Like, I've been playing gacha games for 9 years. I get it. Like, it's hard to save as a free-to-play. But, like, if you really want Xiao, you're going to have to endure it while the banner's coming back. Welcome back, Animated. But yeah, that's my take on Xiao and him coming out. Like I said, regardless. Yeah, no problem. In the video, I have like actual pictures and stuff where, you know, I talk about, you know, what exactly is my opinion on it coming out. Him coming out in February would, yeah, it would give you way more time to save. And Animated, they mentioned that you get like 12k primo gems by February just doing dailies, so that would also help you out. Because in my case, you know, I would have, because there's definitely going to be events, things like that, and we also have patch 1.1, and there's also patch 1.2 in December. Like, let's not forget about that. So there's going to be primo gems going around. I will have at least 30k for Xiao. Hopefully I have 32k to guarantee me one pity. Will guarantee me a guaranteed character pity. Because you think you're smart. You think. That amount of primo gems dedicated to Xiao. Look, I'm telling you, I will be literally one of the strongest Xiaos on the North American server. I can promise you that. I'm literally going to have Constellation 6 with a max refined Jade weapon. I'm literally going to be one of the strongest Xiaos. That's just my plan. I don't need any other 5-star character but Xiao. That's just my plan right now. And honestly, no one really interests me. Like, you're gonna be the strongest. No, I didn't say I was gonna be the absolute strongest. I said one of the strongest. There's definitely gonna be people with better builds than me. They'll hit like higher rolls. Like their cup will hit like 30% crit damage and stuff like that. And I can't help that, right? Yeah, so what I plan on doing is that when I get my max constellation in Xiao, I plan on, well, I'm going to be streaming it obviously, but I'm also going to make a free to play account. So I'm going to show you guys that you can still do damage without, you know, going crazy like me getting max constellation, because I didn't have any constellations or anything on closed beta test, and my Xiao was hitting for about 24k. Yeah, I wish I had god rolls, but I got cucked on this game pretty much. When I started off, all my berserker set, like all my berserker gear had defense and HP. It was horrible. Absolutely horrible. I literally only built up Shangling and nobody else had gear into AR-31. Yeah, that was literally me. I got so blessed. Like, so when I finally did Abyss, right? I ended up pulling these 5-star gladiator pieces. Got me an attack percent. Got me a crit damage percent. I really wish I would have rolled crit damage here on my plus 20. It would have been like 30% crit damage. That would have been so good. I also got a flower, crit damage and crit rate. I was like, yes, that's so good. If you want to see my Shangling stats, here we go. I have a good amount of crit rate. Still need to get over 100% crit damage. Yeah, that crit damage kind of just like happened, honestly. How many primo gems do I have? I have, well, let me just show you. Kind of forgot the exact number. Yeah, 13k. Haven't pulled one time. And this is just, you know, what I have over time. But for other characters, Official actually has some decent crit damage, but she's based on like elemental mastery, just for my support. I need to get her crit rate up, because when Oz crits, like it's just so good. Then my MC, he's supposed to be Geo, but I had Animo for a puzzle thing real quick. And then Noelle, she's just like a healer, so she doesn't really have anything to her. I need a second healer for Abyss, so I'm building up on Noelle, so I can get to, well, I'm gonna need her for like Abyss floor 10, so. I want Xiao so bad, yeah. Literally Xiao's the only character I want right now. I've wanted Xiao since in CBT2. Xiao's the only fun character. Well, for me, besides Diluc. Diluc is pretty fun to me. What AR are you for a co-op? Also, it's not 28k primo gems to guarantee. It's 32k. 40? So I have to wait till I get AR 40. Don't worry, I'll get there. So we can do artifact farm or something real quick. Yeah, literally I go on Twitter and like everyone's like, where's Xiao? And I just see like Xiao fan cams and stuff like that. Honestly, fan cams aren't even my thing, but like I can support some Xiao fan cams. I'll take those. Oh, I'm not doing anything in regards to like co-op right now. Honestly, I'm just trying to find all the CLEs. So just want to get that done first for XP. Honestly, I think I should do the precious chest instead because it's 30 XP instead of the 20 that I'm getting. What's my goal right now for the game? So right now I want to do all the CLEs. I want to get that done. And then after CLEs, I'm going to be looking for all the chests in the game. I'll probably just only do precious chest and exquisite chest. And then I'm going to be looking out for every common chest a little bit later. But besides that, I'm just trying to hit AR 40. I'm saving all my fragile resin, and I'm just going to be trying to get a good build for Xiao for when he comes out. I already will have like gear for him. Does the team work? Delu, Xiao, Jean, and Mona. So you have Jean for a healer, you have Xiao and Jean, which gives you stamina reduction, so that will help Xiao with his charged attacks. Diluc is kind of iffy. If you want to use Diluc as a DPS and Xiao as a DPS as well, only use Xiao for elemental burst. You can do that. And then Mona would be good because Mona, you can place down her E and use Xiao elemental burst, and Xiao will proc swirl from Mona E. I have a feeling that Xiao banner won't be out until after Zhongling and Xiao banner, so that's like 9 weeks from now. I just put out a video in regards to my opinion on when Xiao is coming out. I do think he's coming out in February, so if you want like a full explanation why I think Xiao is coming out in February, I do have a video on my channel. Just got posted like 48 minutes ago. I might pull on Zhongli, Child, and Xiao. Not gonna get Xiao max constellation, but I'll live. Yeah, you'll be fine without max constellation Xiao. If you really want to be optimal with Xiao, then you would just get like 1 constellation to get the 3 stacks for his E, and constellation 2 for the energy recharge. But like going beyond that, it's just like if you really want it. You want Gladiator for Xiao. Yeah, so what Animated said, you should go the Animo set. I know people are gonna go Gladiator because, you know, increased damage for polearm users. I'm gonna see it, like I know I am. And you know, if you decide to go Gladiator, you know, it's up to you. But Xiao, you know, you want to work around his elemental burst and that increased damage that you get. So, in my opinion, you should get Animal set. There's gonna be people, I already know this for a fact, there's gonna be people going like physical damage build on Xiao. They're gonna be posting videos, you know, talking about hitting mobs, you know, 1 hit Xiao physical damage build, right? And then when you get to like Abyss or some harder content, or like the Child raid that's coming out, or like raids like that in general, you're gonna be like, damn, why am I not doing damage on my ultimate? Wow, that makes no sense. Like, because someone put out a video on physical damage bonus build for Kaching, and that's so troll. Like, why would you ever do that? Kaching literally scales with electric damage bonus. And then people actually follow suit with that. And then people actually follow suit with that with the Kaching physical damage bonus build. And then they wonder why they don't do any damage. That Barbara's hitting for 10k, yeah. I look at the Chinese site like every day, so I'll see some stuff like that. So I plan to have Xiao and Bennett. Not sure who the other 2 should be to help Xiao proc swirl. Okay, so you should have Debbie Sword. Do you have Barbara? If you have Barbara, please always put Xiao with Barbara. Barbara's E, you know, not only heals Xiao from the damage that he's going to take, but Barbara also has the stamina reduction. So if we just look at Barbara right here, what's her talent, right? So Barbara gives you the wet status onto Xiao, and her where's her talent? Oh, it's right here. So it gives you the stamina consumption reduced by 12%. Yeah, that's good for Xiao, because not only does it amplify you to let Xiao you know, use his charge attack more. Xiao is in wet status, and Xiao's wet status is going to go on to the enemy and help you proc swirl. Skills that stick onto Xiao are definitely best. So like Beidou Elemental Burst, Barbara E, Chi-Chi E, things like that are like the best to help with Xiao, because Xiao, as soon as he goes down, he's applying a Nemo damage. If you have like wet status from Barbara, you're immediately proccing swirl. I'm gonna make a video talking about elemental reactions, and I'm gonna have clips, like slow-mo clips, like showing you guys different team comps and how it can apply for Xiao to hit swirl. Oh, do you mean for like, enemies that like are a little bit like more out of range because Xiao does have a large AoE. So are you talking about that they want to be applied by the swirl? Well, regardless, if you were gonna pick like other two characters to proc swirl, like let's say you go official, yeah, for more scattered, yeah. No, animated. I know what Debbie's talking about. Debbie, because Xiao has a large AoE when he does hit the ground, so you hit a outer circle as well. You don't only hit enemies that you go on top of. So, look, you go Barbara for the stamina consumption reduce, right? And then go like other AoE characters that can, secure a field of vision. So like Fischl, Oz applies electro to multiple enemies. Klee with her bombs, right? She applies elements to multiple enemies. You can also go like Beto, right? And then, line up a bunch of enemies, use her E. As long as you're able to apply the element to like a group, like it'll still work out for you. And that's why like I'm going to emphasize that, Xiao is not going to be your only DPS. Like you're going to have a secondary DPS. Xiao can be your only DPS, but I believe that's not really optimal. Like you're going to need someone else as well to help you with the elements. Also, the Mona thing. I've seen a Mona hit for 508,000, so that was pretty cool. B-Drakes, I saw the vid that you made. Thanks for making it helpful. Do you know how we can get the Blackcliff polearm? Oh yeah, no problem, B-Drakes. Like, listen, like I understand your opinion on deathmatch. That's why I decided to make the video. I wasn't just gonna sit there and be like, I'm right, and I'm not gonna touch on your opinion. Like, I get it. Like, I made a mistake on that video, so I just want to touch up on it. Blackcliff polearm. So you have to get it from the gacha, or you go to your shop right here, and you can get it from Star Glitter. Do I recommend this? No, because why would you just not get like materials, or you want to get a constellation for a character? So this is not worth. That's why I really can't recommend like Blackcliff, for refined, because like unless you're like a Megalodon, you're not gonna do that. Do I think running Venti, Barbara, Fischl, Xiao was good? I also have Mona and Jean, currently using Jean and waiting for Xiao. Venti, Barbara, Fischl, Xiao. Venti with Xiao. Alright, Venti can group up mobs. You can use Xiao Elemental Burst. Also gives stamina reduction. Fischl, you can use Elemental Burst, a proc electro to multiple enemies, and you have Barbara for stamina reduction. You can put Mona in for Fischl if you like Mona more, just so you can have the AoE from Mona's E. And if you're using Jean as a DPS, then you can still use Jean as a DPS, but you have to fit in Xiao somewhere. Do I think Bennett will get nerfed? No. I don't even think nerfs will happen for this game. Pedro, I have a polearm video out. If you go on my channel, I have a video talking about polearms. So if you want to look at like what weapons I think are good for Xiao, you can just look at that video. But I don't think any nerfs will happen in this game. That makes no sense. It was so funny watching everyone, jump on the train with the leaks, talking about like Fischl nerf and what a nerf, like Venti or whatever like that. It was so funny watching that. You should pull for Sucrose. If you're saving, right, you might get Sucrose from Xiao banner. So going for Klee banner specifically for Sucrose, if you can afford it, you got the money for it, go for it. But if you're trying to save for Xiao, Sucrose is cool. I think Sucrose is very strong actually. I've seen plenty of gameplay on her. I think she's very good. Like, she's worth if you were to get her and you don't have Venti, but you may get her on Xiao banner. So pulling on Klee banner for her, if you can afford it, go ahead. Yeah, that's the artifact that you want for Xiao. Where is that on here? I think it's this one right here. Yeah, this event. Not event. This artifact right here. Obviously, you don't want the 4-star version for it. You would just wait until your AR 40, and you can farm the 5-star version. But yeah, this is definitely what you want. You get the 4-piece set, increases your swirl damage by 60%. Also, with the elemental res, with the element infused by swirl down by 40%. Now I need to actually test this. Like, I need to get this set for myself because this sounds like way more damage than it actually is. Like, I know I've been looking at like the Nemo damage and like swirl, but the elemental res down, like, that sounds really good. What's my dream team for Xiao? Xiao, Barbara. I don't really have a like specific dream team because they're with Xiao and Barbara. I have 2 slots left, and you know, there's so much I can go with Xiao. Like I was thinking about like, so with Zhongli's elemental burst, right? He applies petrify to an enemy. That means when Zhongli uses elemental burst, petrify is gonna cause the enemy to stay in one place. I was thinking about like Xiao, you know, using his elemental burst, and then just, you know, hammering away at an enemy that's in one place. Like, I feel like that'd be so stupid, the amount of damage you can do. But like, if I got Xiao would just replace my MC. Like, if this is all I had right now, Xiao would just replace my MC. All these elements go with Xiao. So yeah, I do have Xiao's weapon. I rolled for 16 hours straight. Trust me, I'm dedicated to Xiao. But yeah, it was 16 hours straight. It was rough, but I did it. And funny thing, right? I pulled it on the standard banner, not even the weapon banner. I pulled on the standard banner with the free 10 multi that you get, 1 out of 15 chance of pulling the weapon, and I got it. Actually, let me look up the rates for the banner, because I actually forgot. Was it, you have a 0.6% chance. Yeah, 0.6% chance. And I pulled the Primordial Jade. And 0.6 divided by 15. So I really had a 0.04 chance of pulling the spear, and I did it. I can't tell you how relieved I was. I was so happy. I was like, yes, I'm done. Finally, I can play the game. Did I get anything else while I was re-rolling? Like, did I get anything else when I pulled on that multi? No. Well, I'll tell you what, like, I'll give you the specifics on exactly what happened. So, wait, let me just mark this chest on the map, so I remember that I got it. Okay, so what originally happened when I first started the game, I had the 10 multi right here. I pulled Jade Spear. Then I had 3,600 Primo Gems, and I had the 10 Intertwined Fates. I played throughout the game. I was chilling. I was like, you know what? I had Chong Yun as my DPS and Kaya, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna chill. I'm not gonna spend anything, right? And I was gonna save the Intertwined Fates for Xiao because, you know, it's potentially less money I have to spend, right? I went into peer pressure, and what happened was that So with these regular summons, I pulled more. I got Shangling on these premium summons. So I was like, alright, cool. I now have Shangling as my DPS and I have the spear. Then I decided, you know what? I'm gonna pull on this banner. I didn't want to, but I did. And then I ended up pulling 2 officials and 1 multi. And I did a single and I got Barbara. So as you can see here, I do have Constellation 1 official, pulled 2 and 1 multi. And, oh wait, no. I think I did I do another, I think I did a Barbara multi and I got 2. Yeah, I think that's what happened. But yeah, I was happy. And then I also got the Abyss Shangling, so you know, I had the Pyro Res. So I was pretty much set from right there. Oh, on my other accounts while I was re-rolling, let me tell you what. I literally had an account with Mona, Venti, and 2 5-star weapons. I was like, damn, if I really wanted to start the game right now, I would. I literally would. It was so crazy. Like, I was pulling singles on the weapon banner. I got 2 5-star weapons. I did a multi. I got Mona and Venti. But I pulled, like, Chi-Chi. I pulled the Luke. I didn't pull Jean. I've never pulled Jean once. And I never pulled Kaching. But yeah, I pulled multiple 5-star weapons and stuff like that. So I've seen a lot in those 16 hours. If I get Xiao on the first pity on his banner, I'll probably roll for Speared Weapon banner. Otherwise, I'm sticking with Prototype Grudge for wanting his ult up 100% of the time. Yeah, so that's what I suggested, that you pull Xiao. And then if you want the spear, go for it. Now, you don't have to get the spear. I've seen people use the free-to-play spears, the one that you forge, and, you know, they're fine. But in my opinion, I feel as though you should get the Jade Spear. And if raid up happens, and Jade Spear is the only raid up 5-star spear there, then that's even better. But I think they'll put the Rift as a second pole arm. I would get upset if they wait till the Lantern Festival to release Xiao, which is February next year. Yeah, I put out a video this morning talking about that I do believe it's coming out in February. You know, like, we would all be upset. You know, we want Xiao to come out in November, but, you know, you have to realize that, you know, 1.1 is coming out and Zhongli is coming out. People are going to spend on that banner. And a lot of people, this is their first gacha game. And that would be way too crazy having 4 banners out. They wouldn't even know what to pull on. And for free-to-play players, I bet so many players have spent on the current banners right now. They don't even have Primo Gems for Zhongli. So having Xiao out as well is, like, counterintuitive, in my opinion. And they should just honestly release Xiao in February. It sucks I have to wait that long, but, you know, it is what it is. How many Primo Gems am I planning to spend? I'm spending as much as I need to for Constellation 6 Xiao. So, was it like $1,400? If I have to spend that much, I will. I think that's the max amount I would have to spend to get Constellation 6 Xiao. $1,400. Hopefully I don't have to spend that much, but I will if I have to. And depending how much money I do spend, if I have to wait to get Primordial Jade Sphere maxed, refined, then I will. Alright, well, I finished the achievement for 40 ceiling Mondstadt, so that's cool. I just gotta do all the treasure chests. Speaking of treasure chests, one right there. Stream and make a video when pulling, it'll be so exciting. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna have a face cam and everything when I'm streaming it, so you guys can see me suffer. Also, if you guys want an accurate map, I'm using this map. This map is it was given to me by a couple of Chinese players that I know, and it's pretty accurate. Even has videos on some of the locations, so it can help you out finding them. But this is definitely the best map in my opinion. Alright, where am I going now? Actually, I should do Electro. Yeah, I need these badly. I'll see it animated. I'll be streaming the same time tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming a little bit longer tomorrow though. I'll probably be streaming for about like 10 to 12 hours tomorrow. So what do you think of 4-set martial artists? I'm getting a lot of them while hunting for Deluxe Pyro Artifact set. For Xiao, gives like 40% charge damage. So Debbie Sword. Now look. Gives you 40% charge attack damage, right? Look at this. That gives you 40% damage. This gives you 60% damage. On top of that, with a Nemo damage, 75% damage. So should you go that set? No. Could you go that set? Yeah. I will always give my opinion. You know, if you want to go for it, go for it. Do I suggest it? No. Just go a Nemo set. I need to buy Xiao custom emotes. That's what I need to do. That is definitely something on my bucket list. I need to buy those. Get a commission for them. For Barbara with Xiao, Prototype Malice or Thrilling Tales of Dragon? Thrilling Tales of Dragon. Because if you're using a DPS and you're waiting for Xiao to get his elemental burst, you would wait for Xiao to get his burst. You would swap in Barbara, use her E, apply E onto Xiao plus the stamina reduction, and then Thrilling Tales will go on to Xiao for the increased damage. I'll eventually go to the Nemo set, but waiting for perfect rolls and stuff, all these martial arts stuff, I keep finding will help for now, I suppose. Oh, you're thinking of like a placeholder set for Xiao? If it does come to that case, like say like Xiao does come out in November and you have a martial artist set. I think if you can hit AR40 before 1.1, I mean, you should be fine getting in an emo set, honestly, for Xiao. I also got this, where's my piece at? Oh, electro damage. Okay. Oh, wait. I can put this on official. Oh, no, I can't. This one's better for official. Attack percent and crit damage. But I hit an emo damage bonus piece. But I wouldn't. I'm going to save this for now, but I feel like I will get a 5-star piece for an emo damage bonus. But, you know, worst case scenario, I would be using this. And if I get crit rate on this, oh, it's going to be so good. So good for this. Hit AR40 next week, so I'll be going hard on farming artifacts X. Yeah. Are you saving your fragile resin for when you hit AR40 to start farming the domains? That's what I plan on doing, personally. I have all my, we see my resin at. Yeah, so I have them all right here. I used one by accident, when I was doing like whatever that takes up resin. I ended up using my accident, so that sucks. But I'm saving all these until AR40. I may save it for AR45. I don't know. AR45 is just like a higher rate of 5-star, so it would be optimal. So I don't know. If Xiao does come out, well, like, does it come out in November? Then I may just save this to 45 just to actually guarantee me 5-star gear. Oh, my barber artifact and officials, they're not geared up at all, but I'll show you them. So official have electro damage bonus on here, and then I also have a crit rate hat with the 2-piece elemental mastery. And then I have concert just sitting here because elemental mastery. I don't have any artifacts to really level these things up. And here, crit damage bonus and energy recharge. And then right here, elemental recharge, elemental mastery, and crit damage bonus. And then official, when she does help out Shangling, she has a 83.1% damage increase. To help out with the overload, and you know, if she does crit, that crit damage also applies. Barbara, I'm using the artifacts that you get from Adventurer's book. So she just has a feather right here because that's HP percent to help out with heals, but I have the whole entire healing set. I got unlucky, I have defense rolls, I don't have HP rolls on it, but yeah, that's what I'm using for Barbara. Amber just has energy recharge. This is for Abyss. So that's why Amber has gear on her. My MC is my secondary DPS, which I use in Abyss. He should be Xiao, but I just have it changed for right now. But he's running energy recharge with attack set. Yeah, not using resin until AR 45, but days when I don't need talents and weapon ascensions, I can go artifact hunting. Yeah, that's true. I'm AR 38. You'll get there. You'll definitely get there. It's slow. Like, you know, you'll see people. There's a couple people like AR 46 right now. I think 47, but you know, those are people just max refresh. So, what artifacts on Barbara with Xiao, Maiden Beloved? Yeah, pretty much. You would just go Maiden Beloved, honestly. Like, I think there's other kind of builds for Barbara, but like, I'm not really going to be optimal on Barbara and have different sets. Like, I'm just gonna go Maiden's Beloved and call it a day. Everyone's asking how to prepare for Xiao, but no one's asking how's Xiao. Well, I mean, you can't really ask him because he's nowhere in the game. You're just gonna have to redo his story quest on a new account just to talk to him. Alright, see you, Star Sapphire. If you do come out to the next stream, have a good one. Did you pick up all the flowers for Xiao? No. No, I did not. There. Will I? Yeah. But have I? No. Absolutely not. Once Xiao is like actually coming out, then like, yeah. I'll do it like a week beforehand. Because I have all the farming locations for flowers, so I can just get it done. Is it possible to get crit rate to 100%? Yeah. You just have to get lucky with rolls. Oh yeah, I know I need from 40 Ascension. But hey, you just may be more of a Xiao fan than me, Drakes. Now, if I had nothing to do in the game, then I would. Like, honestly would. If I wasn't doing Sealies right now, I would get it done. But there's other stuff I want to do right now. Now, the real annoying thing is farming arrowheads. Now, it's not annoying per se, is that you can't find them, but like going to each and every Hilichurl camp to find ranged enemies is kind of annoying. I don't think it's optimal, you getting that much crit rate anyway. You know, if you were gonna, you only need like 50-60% on crit rate. If you want to be really crazy, like 70. But yeah, like trying to get like crit rate sub rolls is, I'd rather just get crit damage. Do we know what kind of talent books you need for Xiao? Let me look it up real quick. I have it on a chart. You need teachings of prosperity for Xiao. You need teachings of prosperity. The flowers for him, they're turquoise silver, and the hurricane seeds. They forgot some almond tofu. Yeah, I need to get the materials for almond tofu. Prosperity Al Farm knows my Deluca is just waiting at Air 40 to ascend his stuff. Oh, because you have to wait all the way to AR 50, right?
ましょう。かけっこしましょう。よいしょ。みんなを守るか。お菓子でも。沸騰したよ、沸騰。それ、よいしょ、よいしょ、よいしょ。
I'm getting so close to AR-33. I'm just trying to get that one single pull so that I can get nothing and then just be upset because I'm not going to get any more summons for like however long. Wu Zhao's Alt Override, Chong Yu's E. Oh, I get what you mean because it applies because Chong Yu's E gives the element buff to people in the E. I actually don't know. I've never seen that interaction before. I will probably look it up on the Chinese site and I'll see. Because if I do find something like that, I'll put it in the elemental reaction video in regards to Xiao. That'd be interesting if it was additive. But I honestly don't know it could just work like Beto Elemental Burst, how it sticks onto someone and it procs, but I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, I'll definitely look it up and I'll put it in the video when I make it, if I do find it. Yeah, it's good BGM. Hopefully there's new BGMs in the 1.1 patch. I'm just looking at a video right now to see if I did this Sealy already. I think I did. Is this the Sealy that's in the bush? Okay, so I definitely did the Sealy already. Just mark that off. Okay, I think I have one more Sealy for Mondstadt, and then I'm done. Now I gotta do all of them in Leeway.
はモンドの飛行チャンピオンなんだから。私はモンドの飛行チャンピオンなんだから。
What would happen if a four Xiao party does elemental burst all together? Um, it would pretty much. I mean, it wouldn't have any other elemental reaction. You wouldn't be proccing swirl. You'd just be proccing an emo damage. You're not having any other reaction to do a swirl. Also, a high resolo.少し体を動かしたいな。Do I know which passives that Xiao has? I don't even exactly remember. Yeah, no, there's nothing on any form. I'll look it up on Chinese site and then I'll translate it because I actually don't remember myself. Because I was all the way from March when Xiao came out. Jin さんにサボっているところを見つかったらとやされちゃうよ。
に何か変なものがあるみたい。見に行かないの？見に行かないの？向こうに何か変なものがあるみたい。見に行かないの？見に行かないの？
Risolu, I have a video on my channel that I posted this morning, so you can look at it. I talk about I do believe that Xiao is coming out for February, not November. Yeah, at least you're fine with it. Like, literally, I mention, like, all the time. I've actually been mentioning Xiao was going to come out until February, like, since last week. And every time I mention it, people just get upset. Like, no, like, he's coming out on November. And I'm like, no, he should be coming out in February. And they're like, no, it's going to be November 7th. Like, and I'm just asking, like, how do you know that? And it's just like, no, the Chinese leak said it. It's going to come out November 7th. You know, Klee's on the 18th. Xiao was right after. No, it just makes sense from this one picture. So yeah, no. What would be the first thing you do with Xiao when you get him? I'm gonna fly all the way from, where is it on the map? So I plan on, we're gonna go here to the peak, and I'm just gonna jump from somewhere and do a dive attack all the way down. Do you think Xiao needs first constellation? The one, yeah. Do you need it? No. Is it good though to have? Yeah. I'm just gonna look up Xiao skills real quick. So with what's the passive talent? So yeah, when it uses E, it increases all subsequent E damage by 10% for 6 seconds. Stacks for max 3 stacks. Yeah. So like if you had, Constellation 1 Xiao, it would give you like instant 3 stack for the 30% damage. So if you were like, say you don't want to go for max constellation Xiao, but you still want like a pretty optimal Xiao, you could go for constellation 1 if you're able to. Constellation 2, if you just want the energy recharge, while he's not currently your DPS. Let's say you swap him out and you just waiting for his ammo to burst, you just put him like on the side and just have a 25% energy recharge. And then constellation 3 is just, leveling up the E skill by 3. You can get that if you want. But C1, C2, if you're like free to play, but you kind of afford it, then yeah. I mean, yeah, jump from the peak. Dude, I saw a video of like someone just making a video of just like killing things with Xiao from the highest, just the highest points of the map. And I'm like, damn, I can't wait. Because I use Shangling, right? And then when Shangling just dives down, I'm like, man, if I had Xiao, I would not be taking this much damage. Is Xiao first constellation a must to play with him? No, it's not. You don't absolutely need it. But like if you were like free to play and you somehow were able to manage to get constellation 1, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You honestly don't have to go past that if you don't want to. but do you absolutely need it? No. Xiao is definitely playable without Constellation 1. I played Xiao without Constellation. All right, we're almost AR 33. We're gonna get our one single summon. We're not gonna pull anything. We're gonna cry about it and move on with our day. Imagine getting another Xiao spear. Oh my goodness, that'd be crazy. I said I want him Constellation 6. How does my wallet feel about that? I think there's a meme where like the wallet is in the hospital bed and it's like the person sitting next to it is like, I'm sorry, but I wanted it, and the wallet is just crying like, it's okay, I understand. This is really gonna be me. Yeah, worst case scenario, it's 1.4k for max Constellation Xiao. That's the worst case scenario. And if it comes to that, it is what it is. I can't do anything about that, right?
けっこしましょう。それかけっこしましょう。
Oh, the thing is that too. Honestly, I play Genshin Impact while I'm at work. For my job, I have to work, right? But yeah, I do have to start saving my primos. I was honestly gonna start saving intertwined fates as well, just so it could also reduce the amount of costs. But fates are the only way I can summon, so I kind of feel as though I should still summon with them. But yeah, I literally play Genshin Impact at work, and when it's not busy for like 2 hours straight, I'm literally farming on Genshin. Like, I'm farming arrowheads on Genshin for Xiao. I'm literally getting paid to play Genshin.
やっぱりニンニク味で炒めた方がいいかな。ゴーバー姿をそれそれ。よいしょ。
Alright, we're finally AR 33. It's finally done. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. We're gonna get our one summon. Oh, I gotta mark this off the map first. Okay. Now, I'm already not expecting anything. I'm expecting a 3-star. Like, this game doesn't care that I'm barely gonna summon. We're gonna go to my favorite spot in the game first, and then we're gonna summon. We're gonna make it all nice and dramatic, just for me not to get anything. Yep, this is the spot right here. We got the view. It's time. Alright. One single. I'm already expecting a 3-star. If I get a 4-star, I hope it's like a razor or something so I can use the battle pass. Alright, let's go. I knew it. I literally said it's gonna be a 3-star. This game just hates me. This game just hates me. Ever since I rolled the account and I got the 4 stars, every time I get fates and I do singles, I've gotten nothing but 3 stars. No 4 stars whatsoever. Oh, well, that was a mistake. Oops. I'm sitting at 4.5k primos, 24 intertwined, 22 acquaints. You should use your 22 acquaint stuff.
るか彼方にいる従者たちは
Oh, you played other gachas as well? Yeah, me too. I've played gachas since 2011. And I've been free to play in all the gachas that I've played. Not only that, I've also played MMOs. And between gachas and MMOs, I've been top ranks in some of them. Some games I've been rank 1 in, not spending any money. I've only ever like whaled out in a game since the first game I whaled out in was 2018, but I've only whaled out in one gacha game.
私の名を呼んでいるわ
And if you're gonna ask, it's not anything like Epic 7. No, just I played Epic 7. Do I like Epic 7? Epic 7's cool. I literally just get on to Summon Limiteds, but Epic 7, that game is literally nothing but you farming Wyvern for actual sub gear pieces, and then just doing like PvP. So literally all that game is Wyvern 11 the game. It's a nice looking game though, but it just doesn't hit at all whatsoever. Like the whole thing Epic 7 is just you literally getting a optimal team for Wyvern 11 at the start of the game, and then you're gonna be in Wyvern 11 for like 6 months straight for you to get gear. A whole 7k XP. Okay. So I gotta farm all the chests. I'm scared that they will bring out any banner like beginner's banner where I can use Acquaint Fates. Oh, like discount banners. So discount banners, honestly, I don't think that will ever happen. Maybe for New Year's, like a New Year's banner that's discounted. Use Acquaint Fates. That would be cool. Maybe Christmas, Black Friday. Black Friday can have some good things. Hopefully they do something like that. It'd be really nice if they did something like that. That would actually be a really good thing. Dainsleif? Hold on, let me look it up. I actually don't remember. Dainsleif Genshin. Oh yeah, that guy, that character that's so far. I think he's not going to come out next year. No. Remember, we have 7 more regions. That guy's definitely like the last region in the game. You probably have to wait 2 years for that character, honestly. I don't see Dainsleif coming out for a while. Because Dainsleif is also connected to Paimon, since they do have the same galaxy cloak. So that's like a big story thing. So that's a while. For me, besides Xiao, I'm excited for Dr. Baju. Basically Chi-Chi's, the guy who has Chi-Chi into the zombie. I'm excited for him. I believe he's gonna be the first Dendro character, so that's even better for me. But I like how he looks, and I like the snake that he has, so he'll be my next character. If we have a good time frame, you know, in between, I will Constellation 6 him. So my Constellation 6 would be Xiao and Baju. Hopefully he has a good kit, so it'd make it worth my time.
火のスライム粉山椒やっぱりニンニク味で炒めた方がいいかな。
Yeah, anniversary banner or step up banner would be cool. Dance Leaf, only because of his voice, JP voice actor and looks. Yeah, anniversary. You know, Genshin Impact made $100 million so far. There's so much like money that they can do with this. Also skins. So just casual outfits that are already out in the game. Not in the game currently, like data, but they've been out before. We should be getting casual outfits sometime soon, I believe. If they release skins in this game, like it's absolutely over. Like skins in this game would be the best thing. And if they also do like seasonal skins, like honestly, if they released Genshin with like a like summer swimsuit skins, that would have been crazy. That'd have been absolutely crazy. They would have netted so much money from that. Because it's like, you know, it's not really summertime, but it's like basically the end. You know, it was already fall, but like they can like slide it in there. People would spend so much. They would make a lot more money than that 100 million. People would even buy costumes for characters they don't even have. But yeah, I do want them to utilize. Oh yeah, mounts. I forgot. Yo, there's a lot of things coming out. Yeah, I know there's mounts. There's I know guilds are supposed to be coming out. Raids is coming out. Where we're also getting pets. Like they have a lot that they can do for money, and I hope they take advantage of it, because this game could be very long lasting if they actually do take advantage of it, and it'd be worth for your time, like investing in this game. But my opinion on mounts, a Hilichurl mount would be cool. But they have a lot. There's a lot they could do with mounts. They could do like Sealy mounts. I don't know. There's a lot. They could be like a treasure chest mount. Anything that provides some sort of customization and gives someone an identity, I believe is good. It differs other players from, you know, other people, and that's honestly what these games should be about. Not only pulling for your favorite character, but you can, you know, defer how you appear as a player to others. So, you know, co-op, and when we have our own home system, you know, you want to feel different from other people. So once they have like, you know, the home system, and they have like custom housing, skins, and stuff like that. Because if they come out with like, so say they come out with housing and they come out with like a Japanese theme house, I'm definitely getting that 100%. I think the Sealy is bugged. Oh, never mind.
けっこしましょう。
次は何？
Weekly bosses dropping themselves as a mount.
暇なら暇でもいいけど。
Yeah, like putting rates like mounts or pets onto like domains or something like that. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. So it's not completely, you know, you have to buy it. Best constellation that Xiao has. Let's see. If I'm alright. So I'm gonna be honest. If I was really going to be optimal, right? I would personally only pull Xiao for Constellation 1, Constellation 2. And then I would go for Max Refined Jade Weapon. I'm only going 6 because I can. But if I couldn't, and I could spend like a certain amount, then I would only do C1, C2. Because past, you know, we get to C3, skill level by 3, it's cool. But then like we get to the 100% defense at Constellation 4. Like, is it absolutely needed? No, it's really not. Like if, like, okay. Now say if Constellation 4, what if it was like, so when Zhao's HP falls below 50%, instead of a defense bonus, imagine he got like an attack bonus. Then now I would say, okay, now you really have to max Constellation him. Like, that's so good. But honestly, I only C1, C2. Like, I was thinking about it myself. Should I only go for C1, C2? But I can go C6, so I'm going to. But if I wanted to be optimal with, you know, how I spend, C1, C2, Max Refined Jade Spear.
お菓子でも食べて一息ついたら？一皿持ってきたんだよ。かけっこしましょう。
You like everything about Zhao? Yeah, me too. And yeah, the fact that Zhao is fast paced as well, definitely. For me, personally, I like fast-paced characters and high-risk, high-reward characters. So in MMOs, I would always play characters that have increased damage on low HP, or they do a lot of burst damage, but they're overall weak, but their burst damage is absolutely nuts. So that's just kind of my play style. Xiao fits that play style for me, 100%. Nobody else in this game fits that play style for me. If I really wanted another fast character, I'd pick Kaching, but I don't have Kaching, right? Xiao also has a extra hit on his normal attack string, so he innately does extra damage compared to everyone else. My guy looks like Sasuke with the Kirito voice and Ichigo mask. Yeah. Honestly, I was gonna do like a meme. Like, I was gonna do maybe like on the guide video for Xiao when he does his elemental burst. I was gonna have him like have the visored mask from Bleach, or just put like a full hollow Ichigo clip, or like put like the sound clip of Hollow Ichigo just like yelling. It's so crazy with Xiao's Japanese VA, because the animes that he has voice acted over, like you could put so many clips of just Xiao. I know a lot of people are just gonna have like Kirito for Xiao, but they'd probably just do like Starburst stream memes for Xiao. And like for me as well, like literally when I look at any character on this game, I'm not saying, oh hey, I want that character. I don't care what they do in the game, but I want that character. I haven't said anything like that about any character in the game. Once I saw Xiao, I was like, okay, I want that character. I had no idea what he did in the game, but when I saw him on CPT, I saw how he looked. I was like, yeah, I want that character, 100%. Once I saw everything that he can do, and once I played him, I was like, so when is this game coming out, so I can get this character real quick and only use this character. But yeah, literally, like, no one. Like, I think if, let's say if there was a character I was looking at right now, it would mostly be the Luke, I believe. If I was really looking at a character and saying, hey, I want to pull that character, most likely the Luke. Dude, same. I had the same reaction like that for Xiao. There's just something about him. He's just cool. Yeah. Like, and the thing is too, like when I'm going through story, I was just like, I was honestly just, just spamming the click button so I can get through the story faster. But when I saw Xiao, I had to like take a second glance. I was like, hold on now, who's this? Who's this character right here? Hey, yo, wait, when he coming out, MiHoYo? Let me get this character real quick. Slide MiHoYo a couple dollars to give me a private Xiao account. Do I think Xiao was tier A? Well, for one thing, I don't believe in tier lists at all whatsoever. Tier lists are dumb. I know what the point of tier list is not to take things actually literal, but so many people take tier lists like to heart, where they believe that, this tier list says this character is good and this character is good, but there's multiple videos on end that characters that are claimed F tier for people are doing as much damage as a quote unquote S tier character. So tier list for me, no, absolutely not. I know what you're talking about. I'm trying to remember what site it is. It says it's tier A. I mean, for me, you'll always be tier S. But literally any character can be S tier to you. So my friend, he has Constellation 6 on every character in the game currently. He's the only one I would ever accept his opinion on is this character good? Because if you really want to rate characters, you need to talk to someone who has actually played the character at their max potential, max constellation, to actually get a actual answer. Not someone who's played Amber for 5 minutes at the start of the game, didn't like how she played, put her in F tier. Like, don't listen to somebody like that. That's so dumb. I mean, something like that. He spent a couple G. I think it was like 2K to 3K he spent. And he got No, he spent 2 to 3K. He only got Constellation 3 Gene. Then he went back in, and then he got Max Constellation Gene. But yeah, like that, like I just take it from him. If that doesn't improve, you should just wait till rate up, then I don't know what does. Because imagine spending 2K, 3K, not even getting Max Constellation every character. Like you have to spend even more to get Max Constellation every character. I don't know why people don't wait for rate up for a character they want anyway in this game. You have a 0.6 rate. Like people are pulling on standard gacha, right? First of all, you have a 0.6 rate of getting a character. Not only that, you're dodging 14 other units besides the unit that you want. So you don't even have a 0.6 chance, you have a 0.4 chance of getting a character that you want. And then people will pull on the standard banner with all those characters, and then they'll complain on Reddit or something about like, oh, they don't have primo gems. Oh, the rates are trash. I spent all my primo gems. I didn't get this character. And it's like, why would you ever spend at all? Just wait for a rate up for something that you want. I don't really get people, like, I'll be in some streams, I don't really get people asking. Like, I understand. Like, I get it why, you know, they would ask. But, like, I don't see why, like, people would ask that, you know, I'm looking for Kaching. Should I pull on Venti banner or standard banner? And, I mean, there is an answer here. It would obviously be Venti, but you're dodging a 50% chance Venti. So if you want to take that risk, you can. But you clearly wouldn't do it on the standard banner because you have a 1 out of 15 chance. That's so dumb. Either way, you should just wait for a rate up. Because a rate up guarantees you the character on your 180 summons. So it's better for you just to save all your primo gems if you care about that character that much. Is it confirmed that Xiao will be after Klee? So Klee's banner wasn't even confirmed in the first place that she was coming out on the 18th. And Xiao, is he confirmed? No. If you see people talking about he's coming out on the 7th of November, that's only because the Chinese photo leak that was out that said that Klee was coming out on the 18th, and Xiao was going to follow right after Klee on November 7th, which is not the case. Klee obviously is coming out on the 20th, not even the same exact banner from the Chinese leak. And with that, I believe that Xiao is coming out in February. Now, if you want more information on it, you know, you can look at my video. I have a video on the channel right now that I uploaded that I state that Xiao is coming out in February, in my opinion. I don't see Xiao coming out in November at all whatsoever. I hope Xiao comes out with Beto. I want a really constellation for her. I feel like if Xiao comes out, he'll have a 3-4 star. Can Beto support Xiao? Yes, Beto can support Xiao. Use your elemental burst onto Xiao. It'll help out. Or you can stack enemies with Beto and use her E, proc the Electro, and you can get the swell damage from Xiao. Either way, Beto definitely supports Xiao. But yeah, if you want more information on my opinion that Xiao is coming out in February, go ahead and watch the video on my channel. I even there was a tweet coming out. A tweet came out about the banner, and it said the duration of the the tweet that I put in the video. So in that tweet, I literally put that, oh, thanks for the news, because that means that I can actually save till February for Xiao banner, and people are coming at my neck right now. I'm talking about, no, Xiao is gonna come out in November. What are you talking about? There's no way. I can't see Xiao coming out. I can't see Xiao not coming out in November. We already had data on him. There's no way he's not. All right, let me just say this right now. Kamisato Ayaka came out CBT 1. We have absolutely no information on that character. Xiao came out CBT 2. Ayaka CBT 1. She's not coming out anytime soon. You know what? See, I would tweet back at these people, but I really don't have time for that. So I'm just gonna link them my video so they can actually get a clear understanding of what I'm talking about. But yeah, it's just funny. Like, it's honestly just so funny, people trying to advocate so hard that Xiao's come out in November. Like, the fact that you really want Xiao to come out along with Zhongling and Child and all these other characters is absolutely ridiculous. Because you won't pull Xiao, and then you'll go on Reddit complaining about how you didn't get what you want in the game, and then you'll call the game trash. And then you expect people to bandwagon with you. So, oh nice, good time to save. To be honest, Xiao and Aika are only heroes I want for 5 stars, so I will just save. I don't care about the rest. Aika's pretty fun. I would say if you want Aika, save. Aika might be changed though, because she was CBT 1, so her gameplay might change. Also, hopefully Xiao doesn't change. Xiao might get changed because his dive attack, he's the only one that had that dive attack in CBT 2, but Shang Ling and other polearm users now have that dive attack, so they may change Xiao. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully keep Xiao the same. Risolu, I'm gonna use Xiao with Barbara and her 50% damage book and Electro and Ice Care for Super Canuck. I don't know if this is optimal, but I would like to test it. That's what I'm doing. So I have Xiao with Barbara with the Dragon book, 48% damage increase, with Electro. So if I do pull Beto, I will do Elemental Burst. My thing would be Elemental Burst with Beto, swap in Barbara, use her E, swap in Xiao. So now Xiao has Elemental Burst from Beto onto him with Barbara E. And then you say you go into Ice character. So yeah, you can fill up that last slot, whatever. Like Ice, you go Chi-Chi for her E. I think showing you with his E, you could do that. Or you go a fire character, you put Shang Ling Elemental Burst onto Xiao. Or put Guova down. If Xiao comes out in February, I'm going to get Constellation 3, even with bad luck. Yeah, if you save up, yeah, get Constellation 3. I would say get Constellation 2 to be optimal, but if you want 3, go ahead. I personally prefer Xiao comes later, to be honest. I can say more. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm speaking from a free-to-play perspective when I talk to these people about Xiao coming out. I'm like, free-to-play. They want to pull every character, right? They want their time to save up for characters. And then you just want, like me, I'm a whale. I'm going to pull the character, Don't, I don't have to worry about myself. I'm going to get the character. But, at the end of the day, these gacha games are primarily free-to-play players. So it's in your best interest to also manage free-to-play, because whales are going to spend on anything, right? You think Constellation 1 for Xiao is a must? It's not. It's not. I was fine without any constellations on Xiao. To be absolutely optimal with Xiao, sure, get Constellation 1 would be nice for your max stat, your max damage increase on E with the 3 stacks. Yeah, for you get instant stacks. But do you absolutely need to know? But if you were gonna go for constellations, C1 is pretty good. For his artifacts, you go Berserk plus Gladiator. No. Go a Nemo set. Go a Nemo set and try to get a crit damage mask or a Nemo damage, I think it's Nemo damage cup. Superconduct lowers the defense, yeah. So if you want to do ice, go ahead. Those free to play peeps are funny. Free to play gacha rules just say for heroes you want. Rolling every hero is just absurd as free to play. To be honest, a lot of non gacha players at the moment in Genshin, they understand gacha well, except some gacha that are generous. Yeah, so that's also another reason why Xiao should not come out in November. So you realize, you know how many new players to gacha is in Genshin? You know, Genshin Impact is like the first of its kind. You know, there's no large RPG like this that's a gacha. You know, when you look at gacha games, you're always looking at, you know, mobile games, you know, simulator games on your phone. You look at Genshin Impact, you're not expecting a gacha game from Genshin Impact. I've played gacha for 10 years now, so I get it. Like, I get, you know, what's going on in the game, but a lot of people don't, and like they really should not be taking advantage of that. Like, they should just wait until February for Xiao. Why Dev need to change Xiao? He's a 5-star character. Let him be powerful. So with the lantern. With the lantern event, right? Well, it's not an empty land for MiHoYo. MiHoYo has a Honkai Impact 3, so they know how to, you know, how to handle a gacha game. But I think it's just the fact they need to handle how many players are in this game and how many players haven't played a gacha game before. So with the lantern event, right? Xiao's event. The lantern event got pushed back. The lantern event was supposed to come out way earlier. People were expecting it, I think, at the start of the game. And Xiao, I believe he would have been released at the start of the game, but you know, that got pushed back all the way to February, patch 1.3. So they had a lot of issues. I'm hoping Xiao is not one of those issues. I hope he's still the same. But if they do change him, that's gonna suck. Hopefully it's not that bad. But no, nothing's confirmed that they changed Xiao. I'm just hoping that they don't. I'm on Constellation if he comes out in February, but if he comes out November 7th, I only want one copy. Yeah, if he comes, like, I was thinking about that. If Xiao comes out, like, now, and you put one copy, like, you have to wait, like, a whole another year, maybe 2 years for Xiao to get another rate up. Then you get Mass Constellation. So Risolu, I got a good roll on my Gladiator piece. Now you're saying an emo set is better for him, or are you for real? Oh, right, because you probably didn't look at my, what video was it? My theory build video on Xiao. So yeah, I do need to make an artifact video specifically, but an emo set, yes, you're going to an emo set on Xiao. That 6% swirl damage, that's what we want to prioritize. Plus the 15% anemo damage on top of that. That is a 75% damage increase for Xiao. And if you want to factor into his ultimate, the elemental burst, he gains, how much damage is it over time? Was it 25%? Yeah, so starting Bane of All Evil increases Xiao damage by 5%. Increases to 25% at max. Now you have 100% damage increase onto your swirl. You want an emo set. I just remember they nerfed Wanderer's Troop crit chance. They nerfed Wanderer's Troop. They nerfed Blood. I think it's Bloodthirst set at crit chance as well. They nerfed Noblest set, which had 30% crit damage on 2-piece. I hope they do a good job as well. You know, we have mounts coming out. We have housing coming out. There's skins that are going to be coming out. So there's a lot that they can do. Oh, the Nemo set, yeah. Yeah, if you don't remember, I can show it to you right now. So yeah, this set right here. This is definitely what you want to go for, Xiao. And this set also gives you elemental resistance, so that's additive damage on top. I don't really know the math for the increased damage from the elemental res, but I'm only looking at it from, you know, the front end, the 75% damage. It can have potentially way more damage from that elemental res. What kind of gladiator piece did you get? Is it like a cup where it has like a percent damage on it or something like that? Because that's what I have personally. I have a enable damage bonus right here. It's 4-star, so I probably won't use it. But if it was 5-star, I would definitely like save it. But like if I were to get crit rate on this piece would actually be crazy. But if it's something like that, then yeah, you can look into save it for something. I'm waiting for Xiao to. Also got to refine my J Spear. Nice, nice. That's, you just saved yourself like $100 refining that J Spear, literally. Like if you already spent your 2x bonus on all the top ups, like you literally saved yourself $100 if you got another J Spear. Now you only need 3. Oh, it's a flower? Then you wouldn't use that for Xiao anyway. You wouldn't use that for Xiao. If so, what you want for, and this goes for all sets, right? This is your masterpiece, I believe, right? Can you get crit damage? So right here, right? You really want your goblet to have increased damage for the element. If you got something like that, you would save it. So like this geo damage bonus for my MC, or this electro damage bonus for official. You would save something like that, or a Nemo damage bonus for Xiao, or you can get a mask with you can get crit damage on here, and if you max it out a 5-star max, you will have like 53% crit damage. And let's say if I was able to get a mask like that, I would have what 53.3%. So 350, 140. It's like 140 to 150% crit damage. And if I had Xiao with something like that, I'd be good. Like literally. I have a 21%, so I would have what 42% crit rate, and if I just end up getting a crit rate sub roll, that would help me out even more, and that would literally be my build. You haven't spent any money for free to play with no 5-star character though. So yep, just like me. I rolled for Jade Spear. How to get to floor 7? Hold on. And then those are nice substats. Oh yeah, on those artifacts, yeah. And I got these from I got this piece from Abyss as well. And I got the plus 20 and it sucked because I got a defense roll, but if I got a crit damage roll at the plus 20, it would have been 30%. So that kind of sucks, but hey, this is what it is. I got 20% crit damage. And this right here, I got defense on this, but I'm using it for a Noel, so it's not the worst thing in the world. And this one as well, here for a Noel. And then I got this flower as well, crit damage and crit rate. This flower is actually crazy. Like if I get this to plus 8 and it goes into crit damage, like that's gonna be insane. You roll defense on it, dude. I'm gonna put out a video like maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna have a video of just me memeing with my rolls. I'm gonna show you guys. I literally had HP and defense rolls on all my berserker pieces, and I literally could not gear up anyone but Xingling. Which refinement level is your Jade Spear? Risolo, you know the answer to that. You really think I was able to refine this weapon? You think I was that lucky to get another Jade Spear? 1 out of 15 chance on standard banner. I don't work for MiHoYo. I'm definitely not getting another spear. So you wanna know how I got to floor 7? Here, I'll show you my teams right now in Abyss. I haven't fully done it because I'm waiting for AR35 because my gear is not the best to actually go through with where I'm at right now. But I got it right here. And if you want, I'll just show you my teams that I have. So this is basically what I run for Abyss. For team 1, Noel's my healer, and then obviously Barbara's my healer for team 2. I only have 3 5-star artifacts and 2 are defense. Yeah, that must suck. What AR are you, Raymond? I'm guessing you're not AR 40 yet because you only have 3 5-star artifacts. Yeah, AR 36, yeah. Once you get to 40, you know, it'll even out. Like, your RNG will even out. So you want to ask me what I do on a daily? Right now, so recently I finished up all my time trials. Right now, I'm doing all my Sealies. After I do all my Sealies, I'm going to be finding all the precious chests in the world. And then after that, I mean, I'm just going to be doing whatever until I get to AR 40. I just hit 30 because it gets boring. Yeah, it depends on what you're actually looking for in the game. I got to AR 30 within 4 days of playing. Like 28 hours of gameplay, I hit AR 30. I absolutely rushed AR 30. I got what did I get in my first day? I got AR 22 my first day of playing. I could have got AR 25, but I got tired. And I could have hit AR 30 in 3 days, but I didn't optimize it as much as I could. I hope they release Xiao in a Jade Spear banner. That's what I'm hoping for. I really want them to do that. Listen, if Jade Spear is the only weapon in that banner. Oh, I just realized I forgot the common chest at the other location. Okay, anyways. If Jade Spear is the only weapon on that banner, because you know how, weapon rate ups, they usually have like more than one weapon on 5-star rate up. If it's the only one, that's going to be so good. Absolutely. You absolutely need to pull on that banner, because that's literally a guaranteed Jade Spear. If, like, you get Xiao, like, say you get Xiao first multi, and, it's up to you at the end of the day. You can decide if you want a Constellation, want Xiao, you want to try for that, or you just want to get the Jade Spears to actually have, the weapon for it. But I believe the weapon banner, worst case scenario, well, it's not really that bad. They'll put the Iris Rift along with Jade Spear. They're both really good spears for Xiao, so either one, right? Like, it doesn't really matter what you get. Alright, so let's say Xiao comes with Jade Spear banner. Can Xiao do without Constellation so I can try weapon banner if we just assume for now? Yes, you don't need Constellations for Xiao. If you can afford it, then I would go Constellation 1 for Xiao. If you can really afford it, Constellation 2. But unless you're a whale, you shouldn't be going past that. But yeah, do you need it? No. Like, after you get Xiao, just go for weapon. I mean, I stayed in my pre-roll gems like ever since I created the account. I only did 40 wishes, I think. Yeah, I do singles because I have more luck with them. Yeah, it just depends on the person. You only done 40 wishes? Well, I've done none at all. Besides, the fates that they give me. But I'm at 13k right now. The only time I was able to summon was, we go here, from these right here, and the ones I got out of the shop already. It's the only time I ever was able to summon. So I have to wait 2 weeks until I'm able to summon again. So who knows, I might get Klee in 2 weeks on the intertwined fates, right? So when you start the game and they give you the was it acquainted fates and you would summon them on the Noel banner. I didn't summon on the Noel banner first. I summoned on the standard banner first, and I got lucky with Jade Spear. And then I had to wait to get more fates to end up pulling Noel. When I'm so hyped for Xiao. Yeah, I am too. When I first saw Xiao in CBT videos, I loved the hero. Yeah, so when I played CBT, I saw Xiao and I was like, I want this character. Like, just give me this character, please. I want to play this character. And then I pulled him and I was like, it's time. I played him. Even before I even knew what Xiao did, I looked at him and I said, give me this character. I want this character 100% over any other character in the game. I played him. I was like, yeah. So when's this character coming out? Because I need to get him. You played Xiao. How was it, bro? CPT 2. CPT 2, I played him. I got Xiao all the way to level 80. I wasn't one of the top damage Xiaos on the server, but I would say I was pretty up there. I hit about 23k on Xiao. I wasn't doing crazy damage. Like, I know you guys probably seen Aaron's video. Yeah, Aaron's video. I think you're talking about Aaron's video where he's killing the electro hypostases and he's hitting for 29k. I talked to Aaron. I have Aaron on Discord, so. But yeah, for his video, yeah, he was. I think he was. I want to say he was the strongest Xiao. If not strongest, he was definitely top 3. Because that's the damage. So when we're looking at Aaron's video, the electro hypostasis video, and he's hitting for 29k, that's not his max damage. He got what he had 2.8k attack in that video. He hit 3.4k attack later in the CPT, but he didn't record a video for it. Not only that, he didn't have the buff from Primordial Jade, so he was missing 22% damage on those hits. So that was even Zhao's max potential that he had on that video. That was just base. That was literally just his base damage from like Xiao innate ability. That wasn't even from his weapon or anything. But if you want to watch Aaron, I think Aaron's gonna get Max Constellation Xiao as well. I'm not exactly sure. I feel like since the Lantern event was set back, I think that's why Venti was out in the first place. I feel like Xiao would have definitely been out at the start of the game because Xiao would have net them way more money than Venti would have. But since the Lantern event was pushed back, I do feel as though that Xiao would have been out at the start of the game. Because if Xiao was out at the start of the game, it would net way more income than Venti. Ross, what rumors are you talking about? Oh, that they're doing some changes on Xiao. Um. So I'm like, okay. So the reason why people may think that there should be changes on Xiao is because how, like, people think. Alright, so people think Xiao was busted in CBT, right? Now I'm gonna give my opinion on this. I don't think he was busted. So we had the Noblest set, right? The Noblest set gave you in total 50% crit damage, and you could literally just go that set on Xiao and do that amount of damage, right? Aaron didn't even have that full set on, so he's missing 20% damage or whatever. Anyways, I feel like it was just the set that made Xiao so like strong that he honestly shouldn't be changed. Now, people are lumping it in with the fact that the reason why the festival event, is delayed, not because of Xiao, but like the whole event as a whole, like the event as a whole was like set back because of bugs and things like that. Xiao could be part of those things that they want to change, but it just depends. If Xiao was going to get changed, the only thing I believe they would change on Xiao is the charge attack. They would give him a, like Shang Ling, you know how Shang Ling has this charge attack right here? They would give Xiao a strong attack he can use on ground. But I think that'd be the only thing that they changed, because Xiao was the only character that was able to do this. Xiao was the only character that was able to have a dive attack like this. Now every polearm user has it, so it's not unique to him anymore. So if they were to change Xiao, he would just have that, like a new charge attack like this. But if they want to go the extra mile and change numbers and things like that, you know, then it's whatever. I'm getting him either way, but hopefully it's nothing crazy. Hopefully they just don't touch him at all whatsoever. What I feel like his E attack is kind of weak though. Yeah. It's not really that weak, honestly. It does some considerable amount of damage. Oh, hello, Summer Rain. I know you're from the tweet that I posted on Twitter, right? Yeah. If Xiao's coming out in February, I'm gonna submit my 50 wishes. Yeah. So the tweet that I made on Twitter, right? I made that tweet, you know, just as a little joke because everyone's saying that Xiao's come out in November. I believe that he's not coming out in November. I believe he's coming out in February because these dates don't add up at all whatsoever. And honestly, Xiao coming out with a Zhongling banner and Xiao banner plus Xiao's weapon banner and Zhongling's weapon banner makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Imagine if it's even cooler than the old charge attack. I mean, that'd be nice. If Xiao comes out in February, what other characters are you going to focus on getting? Nothing. I don't care about any other characters in this game until Xiao comes out. Next banner, Klee. Klee would be nice. Klee would be nice to have with Xiao, honestly, but I'm not pulling for her. Who's after Klee? Yeah, we just have to wait and see. Like, honestly, like when I made that Twitter post, I honestly don't care. I don't care if Xiao comes out in November or February. I don't care. I'm getting him regardless. It's just that the facts are there, and I can't really go off a Chinese leak like that, because that's so dumb. Literally, there's been so many leaks regarding Genshin Impact, and it's become normal just to believe leaks. And none of the leaks have been true except for actual gameplay evidence, like Child and Zhongli. People are gonna mention that, okay, Xiao was in beta, right? So he should have a have a banner coming out, right? But look at this, right? I'm always gonna bring up the name card because the name card is like the most the most absolute evidence that we're not getting Xiao anytime soon. Klee was in CBT as well, along with Xiao, right? Xiao does not have a name card, signifying that Xiao is not coming out anytime soon. Xiao would have a name card here if he was coming out. We have data on Klee. We know what Klee does. We know what Xiao does. They're both in CBT. There's no reason that Xiao would not be here without Klee. And Klee's been here since the start of the game. It's not like she just got added in because her banner was added, because there was no update or anything. Klee's been here since the start. So we knew Klee was coming out. So when I saw the Chinese leak at first, I was like, yeah, you know, Klee's coming out. Definitely on the 18th. That adds up. She's not coming out on the 18th. And it doesn't even add up with the Xiao banner at this point. So once Xiao gets a name card, we'll know he's coming out. Because it makes no sense for Xiao to come out without a name card. And it's not like they're going to have a patch where they release Xiao and a name card. It makes absolutely no sense. The thing is, Summer Rain, I know what you're talking about. I literally thought about that as well. Like, them delaying the after banner with Klee and have Xiao with a delay as well. But I do believe that they decided to put the Klee banner on a Tuesday because in the Chinese developer note, they literally said that they want their updates to be on Wednesdays. If Klee was right after Venti and it ended like 2 days before, that would not add up on their update schedule. And it'd be a dead period of 2 days between update. Since Klee ends up ending on the Tuesday morning, that adds up with other regions to follow into 1.1 on Wednesday. So that's why I believe that they pushed it back 2 extra days. Because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all why they would do that. Klee banner should be right after Venti banner. No one does this where they wait 2 days after. It makes absolutely no sense. Unless it's for the Wednesday patch that they plan on doing. They want Wednesday to be the patch day, and they want to make that into rotation. Every 6 weeks, starting from 1.1, we're getting an update on Wednesday. And let's say Xiao comes out on 1.1 patch. All right, cool. He comes out in November, but that's going to be so bad with Xiao banner, Zhongling banner, and 2 weapon banners. And I mean, if they do come out together, they could do 1 weapon banner, right? And have the new 5-star weapons in a banner and have Jade featured. But there's way too many new weapons for them to try to do that. So if Xiao comes out November, February, I don't care. I'm pulling for him, but I prefer him to come out in February. I also care about free-to-play players. If he comes out in February, it's more healthy for them. They can choose they want to pull on Zhongli or not, and if they pull on Zhongli, then they're just able to save for Xiao. I'd rather Xiao come out in November as well, but I'm not really in a rush. Am I more interested in Xiao than Zhongli? Like, am I interested in him at all? No, I don't care about any of those characters. I don't care about any of the characters coming out. I really don't. Child's kit is cool with the stances. Who else? Zhongli. If I pull Zhongli out, I really only care about him to use him as a petrified bot with energy recharge. That's the only reason why I would ever use him. I'm not really using him for DPS. Or if I need a Geo character, I would use him, I guess. But I mean, I would also use MC. But any of the 4-star characters that are coming out, no. Xin Yan, I think she has a cooking special thing, so that's the only reason why I would want her. But other than that, I don't care about any of those characters coming out. If I pull them on the free fates that I get over time, cool. If I don't care. There was a 2 Geo banner in beta file. What banner was it? Like, I should ask, like, what did the banner feature or whatever? Send it on Twitter. Okay, I'll look at it. Because I may have seen it floating around. Oh, that banner. Yeah, I've seen this banner before. It's this banner, and then the second picture was Xiao and Beto, right? Yeah, no. I didn't bring that up in the video. Just because I didn't really think about that as much, honestly. And you wanna know why? Like, Summer, like, okay. Like, the PNGs play a part as well. With the Xiao banner, with Beto, you really think they're gonna use that PNG for the banner? No, they're gonna use Xiao's. They're gonna use Xiao's standard PNG that's on the Genshin Impact website, like every other character PNG. But at the end of all of this, we're just gonna have to wait to see. Yeah, look, Summer. I understand you don't want to wait that long. Look, so many people have been coming out of my at my neck about me saying it's February, and it's not really like an animosity toward me. It's just that they don't want to wait that long for Xiao. I don't either. Clearly, look at my channel. I'm literally like all about Xiao. I want Xiao more than most people. I played on Constellation 6 Xiao on release. I've been waiting for him. I played him on CBT. I played on multiple hours on CBT. Had him damn near maxed out on CBT. I want Xiao as the next guy. But if I have to wait for Xiao to February, it is what it is. But if I get him in November, great. I can just pull for him. And I'll hold that L of me saying that he's coming out in February. Like, my bad. It's coming out in November. It is what it is. How am I doing this much with this spear? I'm not. Well, first thing, I'm not really even doing that much. I'm really not even doing that much damage. My gear isn't really even that maxed out. It's just my artifacts. Like, it's really just your artifacts for character damage. Like, you'll literally see Amber doing as much damage as like for like a 5-star, but people think that Amber's trash, so they wouldn't expect it. I think there was an Amber doing 20k damage on China or whatever. I know there's an Amber that does 20k damage, but people wouldn't expect that. They'd be like, oh my god, I thought Amber's trash. You have that Amber dirt face as my profile pic. Yeah. What's my raw attack? I think 1.3k. 1.4k now, yeah. It's my raw attack for Shangling, and here's some stats. Have 63% crit rate, 93% crit damage.
Then for my official, she's based on Elemental Mastery. Just to help out Shingling with Overload, so she gets the 83.1% crit rate. If she happens to crit, cool. Get 63% crit damage. Built on energy recharge, so I always have like full uptime on Oz and the special. Barbara is just maiden artifact, not plus anything. MC 1k attack, low crit, average looking crit damage. And he's running Exile with Gladiator. I just got this Gladiator set on him. I had Resolution on him for the damage, but I decided to put Gladiator on him instead. Noelle has Exile and Gladiator. I only have Gladiator on her because it has defense rolls, so might as well with the extra attack that she's gonna get. And then my Amber for Abyss, she has energy recharge. Just so I can get the ice skirmisher, I can get him down from his ice shield. After seeing Xiao and Zhongling combos, they got the coolest combos. That's why I'm saving up. Yeah, literally, like when I saw Xiao in CBT, I was like, I want this character 100%. I pulled Xiao in CBT. I played Xiao. I was like, yeah. I don't really care about any other character in the game, unless they release something equally as cool as Xiao. Then I'm not pulling. And now I'm just not waiting. I'm just waiting for Xiao. Zhongling's pretty cool. I saw his attacks and things like that. I can see if he wins only. And that Petrify thing, like I really want to see that interaction with Petrify. Like literally, if I can get Zhongli and use his Petrify to keep an enemy in one spot and just use Xiao's Elemental Burst and do all that extra damage, like it's gonna be so good. Debbie Sword, I'm sad. I haven't gotten any good 4 stars from Standard Banner, Shangling, Dupe, Amber Dupe. Where's my Bennett? Dude, if I had Bennett, it'd be over. If I had Bennett, I would immediately go Black Sword from BP, get that crit rate, and use Bennett 100%. Well, maybe as my secondary DPS over MC, but I really wish I had Bennett. Bennett's so strong. But you got an Amber Dupe, damn. There's pain right there. Summer Rain, that's why I'm saving up. Is Elemental Mastery good on Xiao or crit and damage? Crit and damage. Elemental Mastery, so Xiao does not... So Xiao... Like, okay, so let's say for Xiao, you're a type of person who prefers, you know, solo DPS. You know, you play games like MMOs or gacha games, you're doing raids or something. You like being the solo DPS. That's basically Xiao. You're the solo DPS. Everyone plays around you. That's what Xiao is based on. You're going to go highest damage, and everyone else adds on damage to you. So you want to get your Anemo set for the 50% Anemo damage, and then you get 60% swirl damage on top of that. And if possible, you want to get a mask with crit damage, or you get a goblet with Anemo damage. You have Bennett, you don't think he's that good? Trust me. Once you listen, if you learn how to utilize Bennett, Bennett is good. Bennett has been compared to Diluc from various Chinese players. You can utilize Bennett. People thought Sucrose was absolutely trash, but people even think Sucrose is better than Venti. on some occasions. So Risolu, you thinking of picking up that gravestone? Who do you have as Claymore users that you would want gravestone? Dude, Bennett's uptime on his ult is stupid. It has like an infinite uptime on his elemental burst. It's so dumb. But Risolu, don't fall into the trap, man. Look, if you're really pulling on Xiao, you may get, on the chances that you don't get what you want on the pity, you get something else, or you get something else on pity. Not on pity, but like when you're pulling, you can get something else, like a 2-in-1 or something. You never know. I would just wait if you're able to. I'm waiting. I should have 60 summons if Xiao drop November. Well, you need 90 summons for a pity, and that's a chance at Xiao. And then you need 180 to get a guaranteed Xiao. So, like I said, I think you'd rather have him in February, so you actually have a guaranteed Xiao. Now it's just that if he's released in February, then you just gotta wait. Chongyun and Razor, with Razor as my main at the moment. I mean, you don't have to go Gravestone. Do you have any other options? You have Ring Slasher. You have Prototype Animus. Don't need Gravestone for a Razor. I'll do pulls on other Bennett if Bennett is 4-star rate up. I mean, yeah, if you want to. I don't know what's gonna happen when Xiao comes out. I wonder what else is gonna be out for Xiao, because when I do pull Xiao, I'm gonna get Mass Constellation Xiao, but I'm gonna make a new account and roll for Xiao, just so that I can make videos on base Xiao, so it's not like, people are blinded by my videos that, you need Max Constellation Xiao to do damage. I'm gonna be making a free-to-play account with Xiao and doing, as good of damage as I would if I was a whale. Yeah, waiting for a save guarantee. Yep, exactly. The issue is that with Primo Gems, it takes so long to gather, and once you gather all your Primo Gems, it's just waiting so long for you to get more Primo Gems. And then when you finally get Primo Gems, you're like, I want to summon. I get that. Like, I totally get it. But you just gotta power through that. But if Xiao comes out in February, I will have like 32k to guarantee a Xiao. So that saves me. But did you see Venti Banner? People kept getting Barbara official Xingling. If only Xiao and Xin Kui have that rate, Xiao should be easy to get like Barbara. Oh no, Summer Rain, the pools are different. So if that was the case, Xiao and Xin Kui would not be in the same pool. So you would only get Xin Kui more if you pulled the 4-star. Barbara official and Shangling, when they pulled their 4-stars, it's just RNG that you got Barbara way more. You can Xiao as secondary DPS and only play him off his ult. You can if you go like prototype Grudge. Yeah, you can utilize that. There's different gameplays for Xiao, and a lot of characters in Genshin Impact. You can play them in different playstyles as you want. Xiao as a energy recharge bot for his elemental burst. You could do that. You can stall with a DPS and use Xiao as secondary DPS. You got 3 Barbara out of free summons. I got 2 Barbaras out of free summons. I can show you right now. Plus the Barbara that you get at AR20. So I got 2 plus the one at AR20. And then I did a multi on Intertwine on Venti Banner, and I got 2 officials. And then I did a single for Shang Ling, and I got her, and plus the one from Abyss. Yeah, Constellation 6, Barbara, you're so lucky, dude. You're so lucky. I wish. I feel like that's gonna come in handy for like raids that revive mechanic, because right now it's not really. Well, I mean, I guess it's handy for Abyss if you're not really that careful, but definitely for raids, like I can see that being so useful. If you have someone who doesn't really know how to do the raid yet, they haven't actually studied how to do the raid, and they just go in and keep dying. Alright, so Debbie Sword, what weapon is my Geo Traveler using? Prototype Rancor. Look at right here. We're swinging on AR-35 to get this maxed out. I have enough materials to craft 2 of these, by the way, AR-35. I have a lot of things done. I'm just waiting on AR-35 to get more damage out of all this stuff. What team comp would you run with Xiao? I saw Aaron CBT use Xiao, MC, Shin Kuei, Xing Ling. Yeah, so Aaron, that's just what he pulled on the CBT, so he was just using what he had. I know Aaron. I have Aaron on Discord, so we did talk about CBT pulls and things like that. For me personally, it wasn't a bad comp that Aaron was using with what he just had. So mostly he was utilizing through CBT was Shin Kuei and Xiao, because Shin Kuei's E would stick onto Xiao and proc wet status on, or hydro element on enemies, and that would help Xiao proc swirl. So if you want, in my opinion, I would say, for me, I think it's mandatory. I would run Barbara with Xiao because Barbara has the stamina consumption reduced by 12%, which allows you to use the charge attack on Xiao way more. Plus, it also heals Xiao to offset the damage that he takes. Now, with Xiao and Barbara, you have two other options that you can pick. Any characters with elements that do AoE to, you know, get multiple enemies. The element work like Fischl, using her elemental burst, go through enemies to proc Electro. You can go Beto to stack up mobs and use E to proc Electro. You can go Beto to use elemental burst onto Xiao. And then her, you know, her Electro Bubble will go on to Xiao and proc a Electro on enemies. You can go Klee, put bombs all around, and, you know, proc Pyro. Shangling, her Elemental Barrels proc Pyro. There's a lot of team comps you'll do. I'm going to be uploading a team comp video for Xiao, and we're just going to go over, you know, every possible character you can put with Xiao. I'm Air 37, can't get no good gladiators. Yeah, it's just RNG. Just gotcha games in a nutshell. You just farming artifacts, farming gear to the end of time, hoping you actually get something good for once so you can stop feeling bad. Dude, once I hit AR-35, I'm gonna have no Mora at all. I only have 800k. It's all gonna run out. It's gonna be so unfortunate. Also, Summer, I think, what did you put on Twitter? Did you mention that the Lantern Festival was a quote-unquote little event? I'm gonna see if you put this or not, because I'm emphasis this that it's not a little event. It's literally a huge patch for that festival event. It's not like a little tiny mini event that we're gonna get. It's gonna be a huge patch for it. It's one of these significant patch updates. It's a whole version update for the festival event. So it's not like Xiao. It's not like any bad that Xiao will come out for that event, because it's a whole version update. Oh, you never heard about it? Yeah, that's like, when I try to explain the things about like the summer, not the festival and everything like that, I don't expect everybody to know about it, because not everyone was on CBT, not everyone paid attention that close to the game before it was even out. I've been noticing about Genshin Impact since April of this year. Yeah. So the festival event is gonna be a whole patch update event, and it's featuring Xiao. Like, Xiao is known to look overly away, and that whole event is basically for him. He's literally narrating the entire event, and he's giving the rundown. And patch 1.1 is going to be, Zhongli. That's a major patch. Patch 1.2 is going to be something with snow mountains. I forget the specifics, but it's something with snow. And I'm like, I hope. I was trying to think, is it Ayaka coming out 1.1? Not 1.1, 1.2? Because they're saying snow, and Ayaka is ice. And I'm like, okay. But yeah, 1.2 is a whole lantern event, dude. Like, it'll be pretty big, especially when it actually comes out. And if we actually get housing and mounts and pets by the time 1.3 comes out, then I'm pretty sure it'll be even bigger. Because then they'll probably have like custom shop stuff for like housing and events and things like that. Oh, for the battle pass? You wanna get the claymore? You could. The claymore or one-hand sword is pretty good. How many Sealies do I have left? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 47 Sealies left. Cool. Getting a claymore for Razor. Do you think Jean would be a good healer for Xiao, or Barbara would be better? Barbara. Not even for just the healing aspect of Barbara, but just what her E does for Xiao overall. Like, I would say just put Barbara over Jean if you want to go healer wise. If you want to go Jean as a sustained DPS just to get more energy, and wait for Xiao to get elemental burst, you could do that as well. Summer, there's one problem that I'm noticing and the community will notice it. Alright, what's the problem? Lay it down to me. So we're not gonna talk about how Venti is is only on that banner, so that means the only way to get him is to wait for that banner. Okay, I know a lot of people are talking about is Venti coming back? Venti's a limited unit. We have to wait till Venti comes back. I'm not too sure about that. I think it'd be dumb for MiHoYo not to add Venti to the standard gacha. I think they would. Venti is not some sort of special limited event unit character, and I don't actually think any of these characters coming out are some sort of special limited event. I feel like collabs, like once they do their Honkai 3rd collab, like Honkai Impact collab, because obviously they'll definitely do that. Like, that's literally the other game. I can see Honkai Impact coming out with a whole event and everything. But that would be limited. But something like Venti, I don't see that being absolutely limited. I feel like they'll add it to the standard gacha at one point or maybe right after the banner ends. That'd be dumb. Just got the elemental name card. Which one is that? Let me see. Which one is that? Oh, elemental specialist. It's a pretty cool looking name card. It has the Dendro element there. I'm still waiting for the Dendro character to come out. I think Dendro is. I think the first character for a Dendro element is gonna be Dr. Baju. If it is, I'm going to be going for Constellation 6 on him as well. I think you're gonna be a spear main, so polar main. I mean, you could. It's a pretty cool weapon, actually. I hope they release other weapons though, like daggers or I don't know, just other things. They're pretty cool. They can expand on a lot on Genshin Impact. Like I just want to give this game at least 5 years, at least 5 years, if possible. If you know they can touch up on a lot of things, then I can see it going past 5 years. Because there's plenty of games out there that I cannot believe it's even past the 3-year mark as a gacha game, and it is. It's just kind of crazy for some of these games. Damn, I should have 1.6k crit.
菓子でも食べて一息ついたら？一皿持ってきたんだよ。ミュージック。
Yeah, with Xiao's attacks with the polearm, he covers a not significant, but it is a considerable amount of range with his attack string. Him with the AoE around in a circle is great. Along with that, he has one extra attack on his string and no one else has it. That makes it even better. So he innately does more DPS. Will beta work well with Xiao with the alt buff? Yes. I wish I had beta for that, honestly. Yeah, literally like the information I sent in the video, like, you know, if all that, you know, doesn't apply to someone, literally like the name card applies so much. So much. And like I just do feel as though like if Xiao was ready to come out, he would have been out at the start of the game, honestly, and not Venti. Xiao would net them way more money than Venti. Like Xiao coming out at the start of the banner, you know, people are like, who is Xiao? They'll see him in the story, they'll be like, oh, I want to pull for Xiao. Not only that, they'll look at Xiao's Japanese voice actor and look at all the anime characters he has done, and then be like, oh my god, he does my favorite character. Of course I'm pulling for Xiao. Why would I not pull for Xiao? And he looks cool? Like, come on. And you know we're gonna have all the kids that love SAO, right? You know, they're all gonna be like, oh my god, it's Kirito. Like, it's literally Kirito's voice actor. I'm pulling for him, like. And then we're gonna have the cultured people who are like, oh, that's Sora from No Game No Life. Or it'll be like it's Arata from Trinity 7. Yeah, or it'd be like it's Belle, right? Like, dude, there's just so much to it that can just apply that Xiao, would come out at a later date compared to one image that could be photoshopped. Like every other image that was photoshopped for the leaks that came out, that was all disconfirmed. Compared to a set of information that can, potentially have Xiao come out in February. But like, I think like them not releasing Xiao at the start says a lot too, because like literally the Japanese VA, like, I'd say so many people would pull, like a lot of people pull surprisingly just for the voice actor. Because obviously, it's something that you play and something you have to actually listen to. And them just knowing, like, that's Kirito, or like that's Sora, or that's Belle, or, that's Soma, that's Basilgeese, that's Arata, like, people will pull for that character just because of that. And plus, Xiao looks cool. Like, I really feel like they actually planned to release Xiao at the beginning of the game. And they were kind of sad about it that they couldn't, and that they had to push back the festival event, because everyone was expecting the festival event at the start of the game. A lot of the beta testers, and they were wondering, why was it delayed? Because at the start of the game we had no event, and if we were gonna have an event, it would be the Lantern event, because it was already done. Yeah, no, that voice actor is actually top tier. Like, it's actually nuts. I didn't know about it. Like, I literally went on Reddit, and this is like the rare times I actually go on Reddit. I was just looking at some Genshin Impact memes, and I see the picture, and it's like, oh, Xiao's Japanese VA is goated, and I'm like, all right, let's look at what his VA has done. I literally see like Sora and Kirito, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's over. It's over. This voice actor is actually crazy. Like, and then I just look at the rest of the list, and it just adds on. I'm just like, yeah, that's actually crazy that they got this voice actor. And if if you are aware of those animes as well, if you listen to Xiao, you can honestly kind of hear, the resemblance of those characters within Xiao. And someone who's like big on like voice acting and stuff like that, like I would make them even pull the character even more, because you can like really hear it if you actually, pay attention. Now, there's one problem with Xiao. One of the materials you need to max them out. Which material are you talking about? You're talking about arrowheads, because arrowheads are absolutely annoying to farm. If you're talking about flowers, then flowers aren't that bad. Yes, like, listen, there's so much good in Xiao coming out in February. There's so much good in Xiao coming out later. It's the start of the game. Everyone already pulled. None of these players have primo gems, right? They're advocating, hey, I want Xiao right now. I'm going to get him with my 2 multis, and I'm going to pull Xiao, right? No, you're not. You're not pulling down those 0.6% rate. What are exact materials we need to upgrade Xiao level and talents? Yeah, I can bring it up for you. I'll bring it up on the screen. So this is what you will need for Xiao. You need all this stuff right here. Have fun going to every Hilichurl camp in the game and trying to find range Hilichurls, and you gotta get this. Have fun when you have a official on your team that also uses arrowheads, and she needs arrowheads for her talents. Very fun. Very fun farming. That's why I stopped bothering with official. Dude, official is like ruining your Xiao progression, and he's not even in the game. It's absolutely insane. I'm gonna leave Xiao, not Xiao, official at, where are we getting at? 70? I'll leave official at 70 because she'll be getting her talent. So I'm gonna leave her at that, and then I'll rush Shangling to 80. Alright, let me mark this common chest, and I think the Ruin Guard saw me, which is annoying. Dude, Ruin Guards are not even like strong, they're just annoying. Yep, it sees me, doesn't it? Oh god. Very fun. And they all get up. Oh, this is great. I don't got official because it's Barbara. Dude, if I didn't have official, my progression would be a lot worse if I didn't have official. I'd have to use Lisa. Nah, man. I ain't mad at using Lisa, you know. She gotta get a voice actor and all, but, you know, official right there. Either way, I would have to wait for patch 1.1 to get the free official. The worst part about fighting multiple Ruin Guards is just the one in the back that doesn't approach you and just firing those annoying missiles. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Also, another thing, gliders. If they, we need a cash out for gliders. If they release like some, you know, angel wings, we got like mecha wings, we got like, oh, dragon wings or something like that. Like, we're gonna need some of those as well. So I'm tired of using this glider and that free glider that we got. I need some actual customization here. Also, do keep in mind that Halloween is coming up, and MiHoYo always has an event for Honkai Impact on holidays and things like that. So we could potentially get a Halloween event of some sorts, like a little mini Halloween event, like Crucible or something like that. Not as, bad as Crucible rewards, but like, just some little event for Halloween or something like that. Get some, free Primo Gems. They asked about costumes in the survey, so hopefully we get skins. There was already 2 skins out for Genshin Impact. There was a skin for the female MC and a skin for Shengling. And they're casual based skins. I actually have a picture. I'm pretty sure I do. I can put it up. Let's see. Right here. Image. I'm pretty sure I still have the image. Oh wait, no. I think it's... Oh yeah, I have the image on my Discord. Where's that? Here, Famaster. Oh, 504. Let me see. I think I posted a picture in this chat of it. Unless I only post the link. Chain. Oh yeah, I have it right here. Okay. So yeah, right here. Here's a casual skin for Shengling. And MC also, the female version I saw, they have a casual skin as well. And I don't remember exactly where it's at. But these are old. These already been posted. So they could still come out with these and make a whole new patch with a bunch of casual. If they give us a mini Halloween event, China will flip their lids. I bet it's gonna have to do something with Chi-Chi since she's a zombie. That'd be cool, a Chi-Chi skin. Like an actual Chi-Chi zombie skin. Like maybe Chi-Chi's like a mummy or something like that. That'd be cool. Do I think Chongyun is good? My opinion, no. You should not be using Chongyun as a DPS. I use Chongyun in Abyss right now because my Abyss team is MC, Barbara, Amber, and Chongyun. What I do is that I put down Chongyun E and I swap into Barbara, use her E, go into MC, so MC has the attack damage buff, and since MC has what status on top of him, he will freeze enemies within Chunyu's E, so it helps with DPS in Abyss and keep them, you know, frozen. Oh, I forgot to take that off the screen. Alright, Sealy number 66. I haven't been getting my ores, like, at all, my crystal ores or anything like that. I should. But I just, like, I don't know, I just don't care for some reason. But I feel like I'm gonna regret it later. I think it's just because I don't have a Claymore user available. So it's just annoying for me to do this. Oh, if you're like, will I make this? I think I'll make it. Oh, barely. Oh, dude, when I make that, oh man, when I make that free to play Xiao account, That means I have to get all the Animoculus and all the Geoculus again. That's gonna be my 5th time getting all of them again. This will be my 3rd time getting all the Sealy and all the time trials too. It's whatever. The pain is worth it. Which set is good for Zhongling? Archaea Petra set, or Retracing Multi set, or just Gladiator and Crit set? Alright, let me just pull up the artifacts real quick. I don't remember exactly everything by name yet. So yeah, Archaea Petra was at Geo bonus damage upon attaining a crystal through a Geo elemental reaction. All party members gain 35% elemental damage bonus to a particular element for 10 seconds. Only one form of element damage bonus can be gained in a manner at this time. I feel like Petra 4-piece might be situational, might be too gimmicky. Only one form of elemental damage bonus. It's kind of eh. And it's based on the crystal. So if you were to use it for like just try to like get Zhongli with Xiao, you'd have to make sure you get like an Animo crystal. So I don't know, it's kind of gimmicky, but it's up to you. What did I search 5 times? Oh, the Amoculus and Geoculus, yeah. Yeah, I'm Risolo, you don't understand, okay? I'm crazy, okay? I Genshin Impact, I'm in there. Alright? Trust me. When I did Amoculus, I did all Amoculus in 1 day plus I did half Geoculus. I've done all of it in 1 entire day. I've done Amoculus in 1 day. But most of the time it does take 2 days if you want to be rational, but I've done it in 1 day. It's not fun. It's not. And then Sealy's on top of that, and time trials, bro. No, I've done it in other beta tests and things like that. But, yeah. I've just done it to do it. I've searched for all chests in the world as well twice. So as of this account, this is my 3rd time getting all the chests in the game. On my free-to-play account for Xiao, it's going to be my 4th time getting all the chests in the game. So, yeah, it's a lot. So what about retracing? Alright, let me look this up. Increase effectiveness by shields. Gain 40% normal charge attack under protection of a shield. I can see this working out. Because if you're running Geo, you're kind of like under a shield 24/7, right? Plus, you have reduced interruption for like Geo bonus. We're gonna like tank Zhongli with a good amount of damage. Like, I feel like that could work out. Because the Petra is just too gimmicky for a 4-piece, honestly. Like, if you really wanted to, you would go like Petra and Gladiator 2-piece for the 18% attack plus the geo damage bonus. That's what you would really do, honestly. Maybe Noblest set for elemental damage burst. What elemental damage burst for 20%? Elemental damage burst increase all members' attack by 20% for 12 seconds. See, Noblest set. Maybe Noblest. I can actually see Noblest set on Zhongli. If you want to try to utilize Zhongli's Petrify as like a Petrify bot with his elemental burst, and you want to do damage with it and increase attack for the party, maybe Noblest as well. There's actually a lot you can do with Zhongli. It's the Noblest Oblige set. So you know when you do the 9 Pillars quest and you get that flower, it's basically that set. So I'll show you right now. It's this right here. The 20 elemental burst 20%, and using elemental burst increases all party members' attack by 20%. Like, if you want to just swap out Zhongli for Petrify and do good damage, I can see this. I can honestly see this working out. Especially for me, I have energy recharge. I can see that going on Zhongli. And you get a geo damage bonus goblet. Like, it can work out. So, hi, I'm waiting for Xiao as well. I'm glad I kept my other account that has 2 J Spear on it. You think I should invest in this account? Or further? Or continue on my main? If... Okay, so you have 2 Jade Spears on one of the accounts. If you're willing to play on that account with those Jade Spears and just use Shang Ling as a DPS, yes, I would, you know, go on that account. I honestly wish I had that on my account. You know, that saved me, that would save me $200 for the Jade Spears. Potentially $200 for Jade Spears. So if you wanted to do that, yeah, you can go on that account. I would actually prefer having the 2 Jade Spears. But if you don't care about the spear that much, you know, you can go on your main. But a fellow like me, I want them Jade Spears so I can save as much as I can for Xiao. I mean, what are your thoughts? Is that a really good investment? Um, yeah, like I said, like if I had an account with the 2 Jade Spears on it compared to like, say like I had an AR-30 account with like Diluc and Mona or whatever, right? And I roll an account and I get 2 Jade Spears, I'm 100% taking the Jade Spear account because my end goal is Xiao. If your end goal is Xiao like me, go to 2 Jade Spears. And the reason for that is because you're like, if you say like you have those 2 Jade Spears, right? You're saving 24k primo gems potentially on the weapon banner. Say you had to go all the way to pity on weapon banner, that's 12k primo gems. You literally saved yourself 24k primo gems on getting that Jade Spear for Xiao. It's a good investment. If I was you, I would get that. But you know, at the end of the day, it's up to you.
とりゃよいしょ。
And what at that point, you saved yourself 24k primo gems. If you didn't pull like me, then you would only need 36k on a weapon banner to get that fully maxed out. Like, it's pretty good.
ジンさんにサボっているところを見つかったらとやされちゃうよ。
I hope they do a universal refine and constellation material in the future. Okay, so you played other gacha games before, right? You know it's coming out. You know. Definitely for anniversary. I expect like a one free refinement item to be out for anniversary, and it'll probably come out with a whole system where you're able to get one and you do a certain amount of things, over a month, and maybe you can get one a month. I expect a constellation material as well, definitely. Like, I was literally thinking, like, what if I just do Constellation 5 Xiao, and then I get the, I'll wait for a Constellation material later. Because, like, alright, let's be real here, right? You go to Xiao, right? And I look at Xiao's Constellation 6, and it says, during Bane of All Evil, hitting 2 or more enemies with a charge attack grants the E to get 1 more charge and reduces the E cooldown by 1 per second. I honestly don't care about that whatsoever. So, is me getting Max Constellation Xiao bait? Probably. I'm still gonna clickbait it, but I'm not gonna have Max Constellation Xiao. I'm gonna have like C5. Because C6 is like, bro, I think it's like a waste for me to spend that much more for C6. Like, it's not worth it. Like, C5 for the skill damage up, obviously. But going to C6, just getting more charges on your E is like whatever. Like, it's not really that necessary.
こうに何か変なものがあるみたい。
Yeah, like literally, and you're not really gonna use the E like that much where you need it, like you want that much of a cooldown on his E. His E isn't meh, like it's not like his E is absolutely useless, but going for C6, like not even a like increased damage on C6, it's just to use his E more for him to be more mobile. I mean that's cool, but like that's you spending 32k more primo gems for a guaranteed Xiao just to get another, I don't know, faster E. It's kind of, unless it was like a damage increase, sure, but like just a faster E, like it's not really that serious. Now obviously I just want the max constellation for the clickbait, you know what I'm saying? But if I want to be smart, I should not go C5. Or what I can do is just I can say, hey, I got max constellation Xiao. When they ask for to see my constellations, I'll be like, sure. I'll put like a photo up, and it'll be like Photoshop that I have it unlocked. When I really don't. Because it's just not, like, I'll be honest, I don't even think it's worth the money. If I get lucky, I'll go for it. Ari Solo, you play Bleach Brave Souls as well? Okay. Okay, we have something in common now. We have something in common now. I play Bleach Brave Souls as well. I've played Bleach Brave Souls since the release of the game. And the first banner I ever rolled on was the Visor Ichigo and Pantera Grimmjow banner, the blue version. They came out, I would say, what, a month after release? So that was a long time ago. Oh, Dansleaf is Tokinada's voice actor? Wait, hold on now. You might be on to something. Dude, I have Max Transcended Tokinada. I love Tokinada's voice actor. I didn't know that. Okay, I can see why you want it now. I can definitely see why you want that now. Tokinada's voice actor is really good. BBS is your most played gacha? BBS was my most played gacha. It's just the rotation is too stale for me now. It's just at this point, it's just literally your farm point event. You wait for the next event, and then you just hope that you get lucky on a 1,000-year Blood War banner. or camp for your own world banner, and then you just wait again, point event, same thing over, raid comes out, you get the orbs. I don't even do epic raids anymore. I have so many orbs I lost because I haven't done epic raids. I honestly don't care. If you want to know what character I'm waiting for Bleach Brave Souls, I'm waiting for Asnote. Asnote is my favorite Stern Raider, and my name, Farasu, is actually after Asnote. Asnote's Asnote's vault standing is in translation for Japanese is Tataru Farasu, and that's basically my name, just the Farasu part. And I'm gonna be spending like 10,000 orbs to get Asnote 5 out of 5. So I may make a video on that. Watch the Japanese debut storyline trailer. He spoke the whole thing. Oh no, I know from the trailer thing. I watched the whole trailer with the upcoming units and everything that's gonna be coming out to the game, all the regions and stuff like that. Jolene, the thing he places down is a shield. I don't remember the Jolene gameplay to be specific, but if what he places down is a shield, yeah, I mean, the retracing set could be good on him. I feel like Petra, if you want to go Petra Gladiator, that can work out. If you want to go retracing set for the shield damage plus the additional while he's under protection from the shield, that can work out. I feel like Noblest set, if you want to swap him out for the Petrify on this Elemental Burst, that can work out. A lot of these things where I'm noticing that a lot of characters can actually go different builds for the most part, and it just depends on the situation. Like, I feel like you'll have certain artifact sets and roles on those sets for certain content, and there's gonna be other content that you probably need something else. Oh, you mean the one with like the Japanese voice specifically? I think I saw clips of it, but I didn't actually pay attention to the voice actor of it. I'll probably look over it again so I can hear the voice actor. Probably hear Tokinada in his voice. Or was the trailer already in Japanese? I don't even remember. I just know I saw it like whenever it came out.
相手を間違えたら相手を間違えたら行くぞ。もう変えないと。よっ。
Just the fact this VA speaks for Dane's leave means he's going to be broken. Why? Just because Tokinata is broken? And it's absolutely ridiculous that Tokinata, he came out November of last year. Tokinata will still be relevant in Bleach Brave Souls to like, I think forever. Like, even if units come out that's somewhat better than him, you can still use Tokinata for a very long time. You think he's gonna be switching in between elements? I mean, like I said, he has the cloak like Paimon, so you know it's like it could be like a universe, because there's gonna be new types that are coming out, new elements that are gonna be coming out. There's gonna be a neutral element that's coming out, so I expect him to be that neutral element. There was a legendary spear that got leaked, but I don't know the stats though. There was a lot of weapons that got leaked. I think there was 3 new 5-star weapons. And then there was like, what, 5 4-star new weapons? So I mean, that also applies that like, you know, Zhongli with his own banner and a weapon banner, because there's so many weapons that people are gonna want to pull on that certain weapon banner. Oh, that spear. Listen, if that spear is accurate, yeah, you need that spear. Like for Zhongli mains, yeah, you're gonna need that spear. That spear sounds ridiculous on Zhongli. You hope that he's gonna be a playable character. I feel as though any significant character in this game is gonna be playable. Anything that you see in like story quest or whatever, they have a name, they have a they have a something to do within the game. I feel like they're gonna come out as a character. Well, they had legendary weapons and crafting, like 5-star weapons. Um, I can see them doing that, but it won't be like the gacha weapons. They'll be like, certain 5-star weapons that you can make, and maybe they'll have that for raids. You can build certain raid 5-star weapons and stuff like that. Oh, all right. So, I'm actually getting called into work right now because someone did something dumb. So I have to go into work. So I'm ending the stream here. I'll be back at like 10 p.m. PST, and then I'll stream however long until I pass out, and then I'll wake up in the morning again, like 6 a.m. PST, and then I'll stream just like this for this long. Yeah, this account I did roll for the Jade Spear. You guys can join my Discord if you want, and then we can talk about whatever. I will talk when I'm at work, because literally there's no repercussion for me doing this stuff at work. I'll be playing Genshin while I'm at work as well, so. Also, anybody that you see talking about Xiao is coming out in November, listen, you're gonna link them my February video, right? You're gonna tell them, look at this. Now open your eyes. Think about what you're saying. For a new White Zangetsu, yeah, White. White. White still has a form from the manga. I hope White's form from the manga when he was fighting Ishin. I hope that he comes out with that form, and it's like a whole banner with Ishin, Mikasa, and White. That'd be dope. But yeah, I'm head up on out of here. You guys can join the Discord if you want. Remember, link my February video, okay? If someone's talking crazy about Xiao coming out in November. But yeah, I'll be back same time, 6 a.m. PST. And then tonight at 10 p.m. PST. Bye-bye.